Hello, 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 hello. Good afternoon. Hmm. I'm seeing like some hypocrisy here. First of all, we get told that YouTube is our life. We spend every minute of the day on YouTube, but yet they can be on YouTube like 24/7, right? During work hours, even though they're supposed to work. Um, they bitch about it if I pre-record something, but they can pre-record something. They're even using like the phrases that I use while they do their commentary, and then they do this stupid voice that doesn't sound like me in the least. Very strange. Mm, really strange. And TH, I kind of do think you coming on here every day yelling about, I mean, like, you're just over the top with, it's just bringing up everything over and over and over and over and over again. Everything over and over again. Like, it doesn't stop. And Tiffany M, I never said anything about a flashlight in your butt. Never. In fact, what I did say, I deleted somebody who came in and said something like that and said, wow, I'd heard that, but I never have seen anything like that. Abigail's abortion. No, not with that name. No. The fuck is wrong with you with these stupid fucking names, secular? It's like a fucking mental illness or something. Jesus Christ. And I even heard, like, your other stupid name that we blocked the other night. I heard Swiss go, oh, that must be SG. That's not SG. You know dang well that, secular makes these stupid ass comments. I mean, account names. Now, disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am going to use it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. Yeah, Tiffany, I didn't see anybody on for hours talking about you yesterday. Mm. Right. Hours of shit, you guys. Literal hours of shit. Of how, I'm bad because I can't friends. Friend is a big word for me, okay? Friend isn't some lightly used. I didn't see hours and hours of anything like that pertaining to TH. I mean, am I just missing all this stuff or what? I mean, because I didn't see anything like that. That's cool. For me, friend is not a lightly used word. Okay, for me, friend is something that's serious. If you are my friend, that means something. But it seems like people here throw that word around now. There was I've seen you be friends with a lot of people and then threaten to send their texts and stuff when you fall out to other people. Oh. As well, talking shit. Now, Angel Baby, I'm gonna say this to you, and then I'm gonna leave you alone. First of all, you don't have to like me, sweetie. You don't have to like me, okay? See, Angel Baby didn't do anything to you. TH. You know when you say I'm always bitching, that you're not saying the right things or you're not saying it right? How do you think you just sounded there? Sweetie? Like that?
See, but this is what happened is yesterday Tiffany was trying to like gaslight Angel, and Angel already decided when whatever happened, like when Tiffany was cool with us, Angel decided at that time that she sees Tiffany for who she is, so she's not interested no more.
Well, here's the thing. You and your friends made it very clear you really weren't ever going to be cool with TH, which I really don't think that that's any big loss, in my opinion, if I was her. But she did dump some nice people to, I don't know why, to want to be friends with you, because you made it very clear that you were basically not really, you know what I mean? Like, she definitely would have been better off remaining friends with, you know, Lou. Like, what I do think she did Lou dirty. That's my opinion. I do. I do.
So I don't know what Angel said today, but I'm gonna take a lucky guess that because she posted
Well, it's not a lucky guess if you don't know if you're right. If it's a guess and you don't know if you're right, it's not a lucky guess, okay? It's just a guess then.
something yesterday, like saying in the reference, like once I see you, kind of like once I see you as a snake, I know what you're about type thing. So that's my guess, is that she probably was like telling Tiffany it's just a little too late.
Well, she could have been speaking in general. The reason we fell out is simple. The reason we fell out is because you did not know how to do the very thing that you.
Well, see, now if she wanted to really make amends with Angel, that's not the way to start the conversation. Like, you know, she's already like being, what's the word I'm looking for? Like
Condescending.
Like attacking her. Are you still there, Janelle?
Yeah, I was just typing, trying to catch the. Hey, Marcus, how you doing? How you doing? I'm just catching up on a little of the community drama. Valdez up a bit.
Oh, okay.
So Swiss has to be like, what is the disability chat saying? But you guys can be home all day, recording, watching YouTube. I'm gonna assume you're on disability as well, then Swiss. I looked, Valdez says, who cares? I said, Sharon exposed I'm on probation, trying to say I'm a liar. She's, who cares?
Yeah.
See? Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, no
I'm
one
doing
cares.
what I'm supposed to. I think a lot more people would not give a shit about things going on if perhaps Tiffany H, you didn't go on every day raging. And you have been now for a few months. Raging. And like, you don't know who you're mad at, and you're blaming this person this time, that person this time, and then you just keep saying, I forgive you guys for everything you've done, even when most of it wasn't even like, true. Like, but you would blame anybody who you got the inkling to wanna um, blame.
So I'm handling my business.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you
Oh,
nobody
yes,
was
yes,
here.
King of Cats. I definitely sound like I'm kissing TH's ass. Yes, absolutely.
Was calling me out on social media. Because Blue told you, Blue texted me and told me, what the hell is Angel talking about? And why is she calling us out on social media? He did it twice. I talked to you about it first. We talked about it again.
I love how she like does her pre.
You know what? When Lou was your mod in there and you would let King of Chaos in there and all those people talking about Angel Baby, you didn't give a shit. And then even the ones who would talk about Lou in there, you didn't give a shit as long as you were fine. And then, it seems like you, I don't know, kind of cut bridges with people, in my opinion.
Preaching slash like motherly, like we talked about it once and then we talked about it twice. Like, you're not her mother.
Irv, please shut up over there. Please just stop.
So you know what? You like to do that because you want to look big and fat, and that's cool. You can look big and fat, but I'm not some bitch, Angel. I'm not some bitch, okay? And what
Stop it. These people, man.
I find funny is that so many of you guys,
No, you're not just some bitch. You're a lying bitch.
Well, I think a lot of those people over there, not Angel Baby, she's not over there. I'm talking about the ones doing this commentary and the person. Yeah, lots of lying bitches.
your own wrongs.
Abigail's abortion.
I guess you would say is when I stood here and defended what you did against somebody else's kid, and I had no idea that you had just called them fat and mentally ill.
Abigail, I had already talked about going live yesterday, and I think if Elliot had a problem with it, Elliot would have told us since she was
Wow,
already.
secular. Elliot, take note of this. Hi, Swiss. My father was, but I don't practice any religion. I would say I'm agnostic, but I do, like you, have spirituality and faith. But secular was the Abigail abortion thing. So he was in there trying to cause trouble between Elliot and you guys, acting like Elliot was pissed, that Elliot was pissed, even though she was secular. You got to block him all the time. He was that porch thing. He was the King's Dong and the Abigail thing. Because I just blocked him from here when he came in here trying to get up on the piano. So he was in there lying, saying Elliot was mad about this and mad about that. There's something a different kind of mentally ill for him.
Be in here too. Yeah.
And
King of Chaos, it doesn't make me a criminal to say, hi, Chris. Yes, he does. King of Chaos, it doesn't make me a criminal to say that I'm not a practicing Jew. I've said it all along. Just because I feel for, I mean, like, seriously. She just simps for anything Israel Jewish today because she reasons. That doesn't even make sense, King of Chaos. Like,
shared her live way earlier while I was at work.
And so did I. And I was in her chat too. So, Abigail, you need to play nice.
No idea. Okay? No idea that's what happened. I was assuming that it was still talking about the fact that you posted a picture of her kid because.
Well, not thank you, eBags. Thank you, SG, because that's exactly what I answered to as, which I've said all along. TH likes to claim that I celebrate 4 days of Hanukkah and then Christmas.
Sorry, someone's calling. I can't stand when the phone rings.
Valdez, you don't know anything about me except too much because I don't know anything about you. So why are they talking about my religion in there? I don't understand. Why is my religion of topic in that live stream? It's just really, it doesn't make sense to me.
That's my thing, and I really need to work on that. Is instead of just believing the word of people that I think are my friends, people that I think care about me, that wouldn't just say stupid shit about me for no reason, or come to me with drama for no reason, instead of saying, yeah, I said this or that, and it was a troll.
Oh, hi, Waldo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind. That's very kind. I still don't know who you are, but I appreciate you, and I appreciate the other 27 people that are watching and listening. Because, although I think that that I think that I don't know who SH is. SH? I don't know who SH is.
Account that I believe is Swiss. You said Swiss posted my daughter. And until I've seen with my own eyes that it was a troll account, that made a difference. So look, I don't have nothing to hate against you. I don't think you're a bad person. I think it's fucked up that everyone over there loves to call you names. They love to
Oh, see you in a week, Abigail.
Irv, what's your problem with me? Why do you keep why are you oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Waldo. I'm glad to hear you're good, Chris. Hope you're feeling better. Irv, what is your problem with me? Seriously.
Serious, some of you guys go over to Elliot's now. Wow, very demanding.
I can't believe Secular just trying to cause problems everywhere he goes. I mean, I can believe it because he's been doing it for years, but still.
I don't even see a thing that she went live. I would have gotten a notification.
I've never seen a troll account with their kids. But my kids, their kids, sharing time.
That's not true. So yeah, maybe there are some kids that have not, thank God, have not.
Right. You go, thank God, Swiss. Because you know what kids haven't been doxxed? You guys as kids over there. You know why? Because we don't have a munchie. We don't have somebody who will do those things. Do we have people who are still anonymous? Yes. Do they have that behavior in them? No. No.
Had troll accounts, but there is definitely some other kids that have had troll accounts. So, Tiffany, you know what you're talking about first.
Her daughter, her sister, Edna's kid, Lou's kid, all of our kids, Cindy, her kid,
I don't recall Cindy's kids ever being.
I don't hear TH saying SG's kid. Again, Cindy's kids were harassed. TH was part of that. No offense, TH. No offense. But you. So look at yourself, King of Cats. He goes, she'd rather die on her feet than work on her knees. Such a strange saying, she says. Well, that's not the saying. It's, I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. So I don't know how you work, but if you're working on your knees, buddy, alrighty then. Freudian slip there, buddy?
Cloned. I don't remember any counts ever doing Cindy's kids. But I also don't know their names either, so if they were.
Like, there's so many people.
And just like for mine, I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't know either. I'm sure people wouldn't know your kids' names offhand either. So, but
Right, exactly. But here's the thing, it seems like these people are all too afraid to point out that the person who does all that is Munchie. That's the person who will do it to them if they become not their friends. That's cool that Stevie Nicks is still going, being in concert. Does she sound good still, or is it like I'm just looking at Just a Girl's? She says she was at Stevie Nicks. Isn't Stevie Nicks like well into her like 74 or something? I mean, look at you, Irv. I bet she did the opposite when she was a bartender at the strip club. Irv, I can play on those audios again of how you're a master at putting people, women in chokeholds without leaving any bruises and stuff like that if you'd like. And what a woman abuser you are in actuality. Probably why you mhm. I think you should stop, Irv.
but it's okay for SG to dox all the kids though.
But I don't dox any kids. Swiss. That's a lie. But Munchie does. But Munchie does.
So she can dox the kids, but she wants to call out somebody. I don't know. It's all wrong. All of it.
Yeah, it is.
That trolls are everywhere, but your guys' people, no, there's not. So I find it funny that the blame is always on me, and I always get talked about.
No one.
No, nobody blames you all the time, TH. Nobody does. Nobody is talking about you. Nobody. Okay, Chris. Nobody's talking about you. Nobody's blaming you all the time. Nobody is doing any of those things, TH. Nobody. Nobody.
Blamed you for cloning any kids.
I stood up for what's right. I don't give a shit, Angel, if you believe what I'm saying or not, or if you agree with me or not. You
Candy Mom. Hi, E-Dog.
Fat and mental is fucked up.
See, TH. You need to stop. You need to figure out what you stand for. You do.
There is no excuse for that. And that kid didn't do nothing wrong. So you want to talk shit about me?
Hey, Munchie.
That's fine. But don't leave out why I was fixed. Why I spoke against you. It wasn't for no reason. I spoke against you because you tried calling me out twice.
Okay, so what you're saying is I didn't sexually harass your kid. In fact, that screenshot was something you had posted. Hi, Asher Dash, about your own kid, and I've been hearing about it for at least 3 years now. And you attended and entertained people who would speak sexually, horrifically about my kid. Before that even happened, okay? All my kid did was start a GoFundMe for her mother. That's all she did. The worst they got on her is that she's a triple major Dean's List graduate, so she's a triple major BJ queen. That's how pathetic. But anything they say about me, I don't have criminal records. I don't have, my daughter doesn't, you know. So anything that they say about me, a bunch of people who didn't care that Bobbles told everybody to report, King of Chaos, see, look at you bringing up Bobbles. King of Chaos, I don't understand why you're even talking about me. I'm going to. You do what you want to do, King of Chaos. If you want to pray before a Bobbles shrine, I'm sure it's a big one. I'm sure you have to make lots of meat sacrifices to it. Um, Fucking guy threw me off.
Speaking to you about it, asking you not to fucking keep doing that. I didn't even fucking answer you on social media. I tried to message you. You know,
I do recall that happening. So I do think that Angel did kind of like.
You know what you also recall happening, Swiss? And you know what you also recall happening, e-beggars? And you know what you also recall happening, TM? Is a bunch of people harassing Sharon and I for no fucking reason. That's what you recall. None of these people had a problem at all. Shut up, King of Chaos. Shut the fuck up with yourself. Okay, King of Chaos. Yes, all activity does count. How come you had no problem with Bobbles telling everybody to harass a baby's GoFundMe that needed surgery? How come you had no problem with that? How come? Sure. Let's go by your rules of all activity counts. And you tell me why you had no problem with Bobbles telling everybody to report. Why are you talking about Kimber? She's not even in here, King of Cats. You're off your rocker, dude.
Call her out per se. And I do remember that part. I think she's actually telling the truth about, and that she did talk to her privately.
Nothing but patient with you. So don't talk shit about me, honey. Okay? Don't talk shit about me.
But that's the thing with Tiffany though. She always goes. She never like digs in to find out what's true or not. She just takes things for face value. Like, oh, if you said it, that must be true.
You guys all do that.
Who started the shit? You.
So his answer to that is flip-flop rules are in effect. I don't know what that means.
Trying to make you mistakes. You still did your own shit. You know, and I'm not gonna defend stuff like that. And then when I was cordial with Janelle, because look, friendships have nothing to do with it. It's like you told me about SG, and I will see. Did you tell me that you didn't agree with SG and stuff she said about me or same here?
So do you see there that when one dog barks outside, all dogs bark, even if they're inside, and they think they're having some kind of conversation, and then I wonder if they are having a conversation?
Hi, little miss.
See what you're doing though, TH? That's not, you know how you said earlier about you guys' friend definition of friendship is different from mine. I'm pretty sure that Angel Baby didn't expect you to start talking about private text with her because you and her fell out, you know? Nobody was forming a brotherhood. I know that Angel Baby did not say brotherhood, and no, that brotherhood shit, that's yeah, kind of that term is used by Muslims, really, from what I've heard.
So is she saying that Angel told her that?
Listen, Swiss, it doesn't matter who said brotherhood. We are all females. There's no brotherhood against you, okay?
SG's side was the one trying to form this brother?
No.
Brotherhood against me? Is that where she got the word from Angel?
I don't know.
Hey, honeybees.
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. How's that brotherhood going? Can we get an update on the brotherhood?
Yeah, there's no brothers in it. There's the update. There's no brothers in it. No, Herb, that's you. You use people for information. You do.
Well,
King of Chaos. You know what else means the person has horrible insight and poor impulse control? Bobbles don't fight fair. When Bobbles fights, it's gloves off. Bobbles don't fight fair. Hi, Nobius. Yeah, that means horrible insight and poor impulse control. Bobbles don't fight fair.
I mean, other than Tubi, I don't feel like I insult her in any other way. I mean, yesterday I told her she should be fired as a parent, but
Is there any reason to insult anybody at all? Like, seriously, I just don't know.
we don't make fun of her weight and stuff like that. I mean, we might call her Goofy Tubi. I don't know. Today I've been doing pretty good on Tiffany.
Well, yeah, you were at your fake job. Right, yeah. How much you love your daughter, SJ. You don't know the damage I can do, SJ. You won't see me, but I'll be there.
You know, well, okay, I'll wait to say anything about that because she's going to bring you up here shortly.
Stand up for somebody who's okay with talking about another person's child. And that's exactly what I was doing.
I'm here. I just got a text Myrick.
Diane is blocked, Valdez. Is there a reason why you're concerned about Valdez? Oh, wow. Are you stalking No BS much, King of Chaos? He says, breaking news. No BS has arrived on scene in the disability chat. Yet you guys have been on YouTube all day long recording each other. More details as they become available. Do you know how ridiculous you sound, King of Chaos? Do you? Because first of all, if anybody over here is disabled, right? Why are you harassing people? Right? No BS? Psychopath, straight up. Out the gate, psychopath. Yeah, he's disabled. He's on some kind of meds. Gotta be.
Recovery coach real quick, so
Okay. Okay.
just go ahead.
Okay.
You don't come in my life, you don't support me, you don't have to come in here and say anything kind or nice. But when you see
She used to. She used to. As I did, as Ginger would. We would all get blocked. We would all get blocked. Yeah.
oh, that was good for you. Now you can watch it.
No, that's absolutely true. I have never seen Angel really go into Tiffany's and
does.
support her in her chat other than when some
I have. And I actually even spoke to Angel about it and said, you know, I get it. You're just saying, you know, pretty eyes, whatever. But the bottom line, I know, right? Pet peeves. And as if they haven't been on YouTube all day long, you know, like, bottom line is we're all pretty old. I mean, like, let's be for real. But these two say that they work all the time, Swiss and fucking Janelle. I don't ever hear anybody questioning Tiffany M's work, or Elliot's either. I mean, listen to yourself. He goes, let them eat cake. The great cake conspiracy of 2025 continues. What, in your own head, dude? The cake conspiracy continues? Wow. He's fucking slippery slope right there. That guy's almost ready to fucking go over the edge. He's fucking psycho freak.
something gets brought up when I'm in there.
Now you can come in and say something, right? But you can't never come in and say something if no one's there for you to cuss up.
And to be honest, like Angel, I mean, this is just like a little advice, whether you want to take it or not. First of all, you go live at really weird hours of the day. Most people are not up that early.
Well, most people would say they were at work when, you know, you two were going live and TH was going live. So, also should be feeding their kids. I mean, so look at you all in there. The majority of you guys say that you have still minor kids that you probably should be feeding around that time. Yet there you are. There you are. What, none of them work till 5? I mean, like, what the fuck?
And so if that's your thing, that's how you get your day going. That's cool. That's your prerogative. That's your choice. But you shouldn't get upset when people aren't coming in there because most people want to be sleeping at that time. Okay, secondly, other than SGs, I really don't see you faithfully going anywhere.
Yeah, it's a Privacy Protection Act. I'm pretty sure White Russian, a lot of people know what HIPAA is.
Anyone else's chat. You may pop in, but you pop out. So it's kind of like you have to share the wealth here. If you want people to attend yours, you need to attend theirs. And then secondly, you've got to stop raging because if they want to do that, they'll just go fucking listen to SG. So
Except I'm not raging.
I don't know if you think that maybe raging is going to get you the numbers like SG gets. I'm not sure if that's why you do it, but SG's on a whole different level. And I wouldn't want to be.
At least they know their place. They know their place.
Like her. So that's just a little advice. Like maybe try going live at a different time when people are awake. And then don't invite people in that you have blocked.
Well, and I do find it quite ironic that, like, nobody, like, it's almost like she'll kick people out of her chat so others will feel comfortable.
King of Cats, who gives a fuck about a HIPAA violation?
Apparently,
Are you
but
violating
then
people's
it's like
HIPAA?
those other
The only health professionals should be giving a shit about it and the people that it's been done to. So, has it been done? If so, put it out there. And I don't know, like what?
other people aren't even coming in still.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah.
So you just kind of look stupid.
No, you look stupid because you both act like you work full-time jobs and call everybody else names and tell them they're unemployed and get a job. And here you are in the middle of the fucking day. Middle of the day.
And
For getting rid
to
of
be
people
honest,
that
it is
get
for,
fucked.
for me, it's kind of hard to stay engaged because maybe I'm like a little ADHD.
No, you know why it is? Because you don't have a dog in the fight. Nobody's done anything to you. It was almost like you wanted people to do stuff to you. Nobody did anything to you. Take care, Chris. You came into, I have audio from a Christmas Eve live stream where you're telling people as you put up a picture from TH's Facebook of her son zooming in on his wristband that he has on, telling people of the tested milk, whatever, in the fucking umbilical cord or whatever, telling people that they shouldn't feel bad to call CPS on her on Christmas Eve. Which in turn, then she went to Bobbles and gave her your phone number, information, and everything. But in the interim, comes to find out, you had already been talking to Bobbles. So here I am at the end of this live stream going, oh, it's a Christmas miracle. Look, everything's been worked out. Everything's good. The very next day, what do you think goes on? Bobbles harasses me and says SG spoke too soon. I have the audio of all of that. But SG is still the fucking villain. Like, say what?
Like, I mean, I can handle like just like a few people are chatting, but I mean, when you only have one person chatting, it kind of can get a little boring. So, it's
Look
nice
at
to
you, King of Chaos. What are you pulling a secular? So you're stalking here right now, right? King of Chaos says, Swiss, your girlfriend SG. Now, why are you calling me her girlfriend? Is dragging you pretty significantly, saying you shared TH's baby photos on a Christmas Eve live stream or some nonsense like that. Well, then TH went to Bobbles and gave Bobbles all of Sunshine's information. She was Sunshine at the time. And there was a big back and forth between them. Bobbles came on the live. So you only caught one part of what I said, King of Gas. And that's all you wanted to relay, right? Gotcha.
have somebody kind of go in and try to like see if you can get the party started. But I'm sorry, the party doesn't start at Angels. It just doesn't get started.
Yeah, right.
So, for me, who knows? Honestly, I don't really give a fuck why she did it. Quite honestly.
SG, the word you were struggling with is meconium, by the way. Well, that's good that you looked it up for me. Thank you. Thank you. Research semi-assistant, King of Chaos. Thank you. Thank you. As if you didn't just look it up. Shut up, freak.
For me, when you have somebody's,
The words you struggle with is mind your own business. Motherfucker. Hi, Pickles.
when you have somebody's phone number and you call them friend, okay? When you call them friend, you don't do that. You don't call them out on social media because they have friends you don't like. Like, for example,
That, yes, you do that, TH. You do it all the fucking time. Okay. Chilling window. Okay, we understand that. That's fine.
you know, a lot of people didn't like that I was friends with Lou. Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion. But
You didn't like that you were friends with Lou because you threw her over for people who said they really wouldn't ever be friends with you. TH. Do you know why? Because friends are based on like mutual likes and things like that. I don't think you and Swiss have ever had any kind of mutual, like, I think that if you were offering Janelle benzos, that it's best she gets away from you anyway. And at the end of the day, I'm still not understanding, TH, why you come on every day yelling at everybody.
that was my friend, and I care very, very deeply about this. You know, so to sit here and be called out, then you should fix your friendship with her.
Oh, I was pulling an SG. I said, then you should go fix your friendship with Lou because
Pulling an SG. The SG that everybody insults for being SG. Interesting.
Okay, well, I'll wait for a second because she's going to say something else. But, yeah, I think you should go fix your friendship with Lou. You and Lou were a better combination.
The woman, but she kept getting brought up because I was defending her. So I said, look, I don't agree with anybody's children being spoken at.
You see what I'm saying, King Gas? You go, yep, Janelle, it's also hospital specific to some hospitals, and one state may test the umbilical cord meconium, whereas other states, hospitals may not. It's an inconsistent practice. Who wrote the note? You did. Sweetheart Sammy from Jersey Shore to JW Wow and Snooky. Huh? Who wrote the note? You did. What the hell does that even mean? I don't even know what that means.
But I understand where she comes from, and I still.
So I want to be a dollar store whore.
Okay, you were.
Where she comes from, and I understand saying, you know what, if you're gonna do that to my daughter, bitch, I'm gonna do it to yours. I understood that,
but that's not what happened. I never did that. I never said, oh, if you're going to do that to mine, I'm going to do that to yours. No, I've been being called a different name, so now you're going to be called Marsha. Yeah.
You've been being called a different name, so now she's going to be called Marsha. weren't you calling her a different name anyway? And you admitted to calling her sister and her daughter. Munchie admitted to doing things to her. She hadn't done anything to you. You even admitted that you only went after Angel Baby because of Melissa and Random getting in a fight with her. You didn't even know why you were.
That's going down now.
Do that? No, obviously.
That's going down now? I mean, you've been harassing her for years now. A woman who's never really done anything to you at all. At all.
And I've never done it that way. So obviously, I wouldn't do this. But what I'm saying is that just because you're my friend and people, if you are my friend, you should know that. If you do something fucked up and you expect me to be in the middle, I would rather just not talk about it, not address it. But if you're gonna come in my chat and speak,
Okay, let's like keep it real here. You're involved.
I mean, if you're gonna say, I guess you people's, idea of friendship is different than my idea of friendship, then I would say that it is because
Involved in everything. You're always talking shit about this shit every single day. So that's not even a fair statement to say either. When somebody wants to stay out of it, they stay out of it. That's how I feel.
how am I dragging Swiss? Wow, King of Chaos, you're just like fucking secular or something. You got a little sicko going on there. Not just a little, probably a lot.
Hey, fast talkers here. Yes. Well, I have her on speed. She's on
Well,
speed already.
I'm the snail. I talk slow. Is that better for you?
Not when you're doing it on purpose.
Porch ape. I hope that's not
That's
something
probably
like racist.
secular.
You know that it is racist.
you're gonna put yourself in that predicament. Guess what?
It
That must be
probably
SG.
underneath that.
No, SG would not come in there like that. It's secular, and you know that.
That's very racist.
That must be SG.
Up for what you did. I'm not gonna stand there just because you're quote unquote my friend, a friend that did not come to me when she could have, a friend that did call me out several times.
Come back in without a racist name, please.
I'm not gonna stand there and stick up for me and fight for me and do all that shit. So why the fuck? Well, as she did at times, and Sharon did several times, even when we weren't okay at the time. But how can you expect somebody to constantly do something for you, and it's the same goes for Lou?
I don't know what she means. Expect somebody to do something for you. What is that? What does she even mean? Oh, shut up, King of Chaos. If you're not going to call out that when people are your friends are doxing people, then you calling out when your friends' enemies are doxing people, it's irrelevant then. That's just stupid. That's a stupid thing to say.
Fight for you, have your back, but you never would say one damn thing in defense of them. Unless it was to prove your point.
Like it wasn't a dox to my daughter because she was an adult and this and that. I mean, they got all kinds of fucking shit. Your fucking friend, what's her name there? Queen of doxing.
So no, I still stand by what I said with you, Angel. Do I wish harm on you? No. Did I share your post because what you said was right about how it all starts with Melissa? Yes, because if you really want to get down to it, it really all starts with Randall. Because she didn't like having people having more than one friend. She wanted to split everybody up. She wanted to start pops.
So
I saw TH threaten to send all of Cindy's text messages to fucking to the people. I mean, like, Tate, you do this with all your friends,
really remember how it got started. That may be true too. I don't know. Random.
TM, I see what you're saying. You go, listen, if you don't want the public to see something, don't post it on social media. Okay, but TM, do you understand that, for instance, that you felt very strongly about vaccinations and you wanted the public to know how strongly you felt about what your opinion was and your experience was, and you got harassed for that, but you still probably want people to know about that. But so it's the same with, if somebody has cancer and they have a GoFundMe, or if they've got a business that is something that they do online, they're going to want to network online. It's not the people who are sharing their joys and milestones and trials and tribulations, or trying to network and use social media and the internet for what it should be used for, positive purposes. It's the people using it for criminal purposes and bad things to destroy people for no reason, just because they don't like them. That's the popular thing to do in a cancel culture society, I guess, right? Let's cancel this person out. Then they should get rid of social media because it's not too social.
In the chat maybe, or if Melissa's in the chat, maybe they can like talk on that. But I don't really remember how it got started. But the point is that Angel took it too far. Angel couldn't handle a little bit of shaking, like she had to get.
No. If Angel had really done something to you to initially be fine with, instead of calling her Angel Baby, calling her Anal Burger, Ashtray, talking about her father, trying to get her fired, her daughter fired, with phone calls, which you said you did, with agreeing with the things that Munchie did, then well, King of Gas, I have audio where you were a part of the original harassment of Tiffany. King of Chaos. So I guess if enduring you and what you were doing with RP, which you were, right. I don't think, having a young child put Tiffany in any position. Oh, shut up. Shut up, King of Chaos. I don't even know why you think your constant lies matter. I think Tiffany was put in a position that to protect her kid and herself. I've seen some pretty pertaining to TM. Oh, excuse me. So it's stalking if Annette goes to look at Lou's live stream. It's stalking. It's stalking if we look at anybody's live stream. right? Oh, busted ya. We busted ya. But it's not stalking if it's you and I have a public live stream. That makes me a dum-dum. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Okay, King of Cats. You've informed us all of something we already knew.
Get like cuckoo crazy.
So that's where it really started with that. It was Cindy. And to be quite honest, Cindy's had more fucking done to her. Oh, shit. Between her and Sharon, it's unbelievable. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, please. That is such an understatement. Are you kidding me? What was done?
Tiffany M is correct. Tiffany H did go on to Tom's and yeah, whatever, King of Cats. If that's what gets your rocks off, do whatever you gotta do, buddy. Glad I could help. No, you're welcome, King of Cats. Go get yourself a sock. I mean, so that you don't just, I don't know where you're blowing all these loads when you keep coming in here, what I'm saying, but you must be, right? Because if it's that important, I don't even get it. Like, you beggars, you and I, we don't get along. Why don't you just let it go? Hmm? Is there a problem for that? You can't?
And to Cindy, can anyone tell me? I mean,
Yeah.
really, what was done?
NSG, me, so look, everybody has that story to tell. It doesn't give anyone a right because here we are bitching about someone else and what they say about our family, what they do. So how does it make you?
And I've also seen Cindy post things, like doxing too. So, and
Come on. You've also seen Manchi doxing, quite frankly, quite oftenly, quite frequently. Come on now.
including me. So she doxed me too.
Fucking better if you're gonna go do it the same thing. No, and I'm gonna stand by that because I believe that. So talk about me all you want. Honey. But just like you say about Swiss and Janelle, I bet you won't pull up. I bet you won't pull up. You might think that you're the shit, but you ain't. You ain't Angel. You're really not. So if you want to talk all that shit,
She said you ain't shit, but remember when she said that Swissy met her match? And then
Yeah, we're still waiting for you to meet your match while holding your butane can. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm like, oh please, she would pop at my house first before she goes to Tiffany.
you know where I live. You come on.
Oh, now I'm swinging at TH. King of Gas goes, see, Valdez, that's how short-lived these TH-SG love fest lasts. A few days, tops. Okay, well, we'll run a square game on you guys, too. As your squares.
But you won't, because just like the rest of fucking people, it's all about talking, right? And that's the thing. I wish you the best. I'm sorry that what this shit that's happening to you. But I'm not sorry for the things I said.
King of Chaos loves that you call them a den of vipers. I like to call them a den of wipers. Toilet paper.
It's the truth. And it's not my fault that you care more about your agenda than what's right and wrong. See, I don't have an agenda. I don't have reasons for why I say things or why I hold that. No, if I believe in something, that's what I believe in.
Yeah, for that day, TH. That's the problem. For that day. For that day. Then the next day, you don't believe in this, that, and the other thing. I mean, yeah.
I used to be like that when I first came in this community. So I just wanted to put that message out there. That, it's fine if you want to have
For me, I see her today as I saw her 3 years ago. Nothing has changed. I don't know
Sure.
why she acts like, and I don't know who the fuck told her she had growth because they were wrong. But I don't see any.
I think it is true that TH, you are coming on here every day arguing with whoever you want to blame that day. Really. And if you are receiving things like emails and behind the scenes things that are harassment, there should be no problem with you just, taking screenshots of it and posting it, unless it's like between your friends and you, which you do anyway. But I'm just saying that if you're getting emails from people harassing you, then yeah, I don't know.
Growth. I don't see any change. She's still the same nutty Tupani today that she was that day. Just the only thing changes, there's no more teeth.
Problem with me, but you're the one who spoke about other people's children. You're the one who did the same thing that what you bitch about. You're the one who did that.
Now that's true.
Who did exactly what you stated.
Now that's true. I do agree with her there.
Sing on you, SG. V is for Vicodin. A is for Adderall. Come on, what's a good one for L? Lidocaine? No. L is for lithium. D is for diuretics, 'cause you're fat. E is for eating, that's the thing you love. Z is for Xanax. And I'm the one you love secretly.
That is true.
That is true. Swiss agrees.
You posted an innocent child. You talked about her mental health. You scoffed shit about the way she lived, her parents, all kinds of shit, man. You did exactly what you asked other people not to do in your time. And whether, most of us are moms, okay? But that doesn't give us a right to belittle and degrade another person's child. So every time someone gets mad at us or we get mad at them, that means we get to go and talk about their kids. Really?
Well, isn't that what Munchie claims to do every time they see somebody being mad at one of their friends? They go at their kids. Isn't that what they do? Odd thing is, I saw you fucking blast Munchie, and then Munchie took down thing. She never really actually came out and was threatening. Videos or anything, your kids or anything like she claimed she was going to do. You even blocked her the other day. Still haven't seen her blast you. So, I'm just going to be saying, be careful, folks, what you are texting this person. No offense, CH. No offense. But I've watched you come on every single day for the last how many months? And bitch about the same thing and blame different people for the same thing.
So because I'm mad at Lou, it's okay for
Yeah, I agree with that.
me to now talk about her son when you say her son's up. No way, I would never do that. Because
But now she says she's like given a scenario that just because her and Lou had a falling out, is it okay if she goes and talks about Lou's kids? No. But she made references and took jabs at Ellen's kid. So Tiffany, you are the same.
What you did. How about you talk about Munchie?
You need to practice what you
Well,
preach.
she's talked about my daughter.
That's true.
Nobody even knows your daughter's name. I mean, if people do know your daughter's name, I don't know your daughter's name. That's your kid. I have no desire to harass your kid. Oh, Marcus, I'm sorry. I know that you and Diane were friends. I do. And I did block her because for my own peace, because as much as I love Diane, I don't think that she really loves us back. You know, if your friend is, and that, you know, it wasn't you know, first time. And although I love her dearly, and I trust her as a mod, I really did, you know, but it's hard to watch somebody that you love hurt your feelings like that. So, yeah.
True, yes.
Now,
And
Tiffany H, I want you to take note of Tiffany M, who was in your live stream and who a month ago did a live stream with you bashing me. I just want you to see these were your friends. This is who you dumped Lou for. Oh, Valdez liked her song. Valdez liked her song. Valdez liked her song. And you know what, Valdez? That was with no TLC. Or THC. TLC. That was with no THC, sorry. No TLC. I'm actually a very funny person.
and actually, she's also made references at mine too. Now that I think about it, so
Now that you
maybe
think about it, I thought you already were bitching about all your kids being fucking harassed. So, you know what? I don't have to think about what's been done to me and my friends and shit. It's multiple things, but none of the past can be changed. You know what I'm saying? But you coming on here every day, TH, yelling about it, and Lou, why don't you get your methadone addiction in hand? Because you look very sad. And I'm not trying to say like sad isn't bad. I mean, you just look sad. A sad person.
she doesn't do it as much or as bad as Angel, but you still do it too, Tiffany. You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
Regardless of why I'm mad at her, I love her family. She has a beautiful family. She's a great mother. So you will never
Oh, son of a gun. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to hear the call.
coming out of my mouth. You will never hear me talking about the way she looks because I think it's beautiful. Say some comments. You will never hear me talking about her culture, her traditions, how she eats, sleeps, anything.
Who's she even talking about?
I think it's beautiful. I really do. And I stand by that.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, I think she made comments like that maybe CPS should come see Ellen's son.
I think she did too.
Oh yeah, it started because she inserted herself
No,
into
I think that you all inserted yourselves. I do think I've seen people in the community who have moved away from, you know, this kind of stuff, like Melissa, for instance. I just think that I don't know if it's because she's, you know, she goes out walking like that and she's surrounded by, you know, like a lot of beautiful things that probably bring her back to the beauty in life and stuff. And I see that Amy has, you know, stepped away. Coco's mom, you know, lots of people have stepped away from it. But TH, I think you're the youngest one of all of us, and you're the angriest one of all of us. And that's kind of sad.
Mine and Cindy's beef, and she willingly went on Cindy's panel calling us bullies, so she should have minded her own business. She inserted herself.
Right. And then she also threatened Cindy to send all text messages to everybody. I don't know. Anybody, I guess.
Okay,
Amen to
for
that.
for clearing that up, because I could not remember. Now, yeah, I'm guilty. I did kind of like go at her because I was sticking up with my friends. Yeah, I'll admit that. And it's no different from her. She has her opinions on me because of SG.
No.
So
No. There's a huge difference there. Swiss, you don't have a dog in this fight. You can eat. I don't even have you blocked. I don't have Janelle blocked. Janelle, actually, it isn't a circle of insanity. You guys recorded TH. But then you had TM up there and acting like she's. First of all, it really pissed me off that she claimed I said something about the flashlight. I've never believed that flashlight story or the Lego story. Never. In fact, in my opinion, always believed, all the opposite of TM, that she was being harassed from the get go because she wanted to talk about something important and they didn't like that. And, she could have possibly made people like listen to something that could have affected millions of people. She could have been spot on about vaccines. But because she was pretty and skinny, and that's no offense to other people who, are the opposite. They were coming at her.
you got to go both ways here. You don't get it both ways.
Well, you can't go both ways if you don't get it both ways. Oh my God. Will you shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ, King of Cats.
Let's talk about what I believe and the truth. Why you guys sit there and call me a liar, and why you guys judge me.
Well, when she had a better personality towards me, but I do think she's prettier than some of the people that are online. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. She's prettier than some, I mean, see, I don't know what she's responding to when she's saying, oh my God, she doesn't know shit, but a part of me feels like eventually she just kind of got caught up in that whole, you know.
Because I don't base my friendship with someone.
To be honest, I didn't even know she existed prior to that whole debacle with Melissa Randolph. I had no idea she existed. She always said that she would come in and say hi in Sharon's, and me and Sharon would ignore her. I don't really even remember her. So my apologies.
Also, my morality and what I believe is right and wrong. So many of you sit here and talk about how I harass, I stalk, I this, I that.
No, nobody does. Well, King of Chaos, if that makes you feel good. And you know what, No BS, it was actually Bobbles and her husband who started that rumor of TM being a man. Well, I think your friend is right now, Tiffany.
How am I harassing and stalking you? And this is just talking in general. When I'm talking about things that happened to me, how am I harassing and stalking you? Because I'm talking about the things that have happened to me. You've already talked about them a million times. That's God, like, tell me.
Did you hear my comment? Do I need to repeat my?
Yeah, they called her some name. I forget. Oh, Anthony Moser. I think they called her Anthony Moser. I think.
Myself.
You're a narcissist without telling me you're a narcissist. You're
Because she said that. Oh my God, what did she just say? I forget now.
and it's funny because all these people who blame all of us for being trolls and being this and being
Oh, she said that. How is she a stalker and harassing someone when she is just responding to what people say about her?
I don't know what GTL means. He goes, I gotta do some GTL. So not sure I'm down to fuck. The fuck does that even mean? Why he's down to fuck? Ugh. Fucking weirdo.
Because you've been talking about the same shit for 3 years. That's why. It's like it is harassment. It is stalkerish. It's weird.
it's not their kids that are
I do notice how King of Chaos, who's doing his, commentary, when he'll come over here and see what I'm saying and then bounce back over there, doesn't mention at all how he was part of the whole harassing of Tiffany in the first time. King of Chaos, it was actually on what was that called? American Pie. Is that what it was called, that movie? Remember? And he had the fucking stock. And his father was Eugene. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about with the big eyebrows? Hi, Asher Dash. And he had the athlete sock. Yeah.
accounts. That's true. Now, I have seen some of their names, but it's not their kids, it's not their family members, it's our kids.
Or
It's our kids.
nobody cares what you do with your claws. Stuff them in your mouth and put duct tape over it. How's that? I heard that's nice and keeps them fresh from wrinkles.
It's our shit.
Hey, Moser.
It's harassing our religions, our faiths, our
Hey,
cultures.
Tim.
It's making fun
So why does she get sweetheart and we don't get a sweetheart?
of us. It's calling
For that, now you got to pay 3 times, and I will pay for the 4th time.
Whatever that means.
Gimlet.
Yeah, Stifler's mom, remember? It's an even smarter way to keep your socks in your mouth with duct tape over them. King of Chaos is saying. Just give it a shot. Try it for 50.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you can't sort out something that doesn't have a at least reasonable foundation to it from the start.
Oh, I'm
Shit,
being
hang on,
told. I may have to go over to play Methy.
Hang on, my phone's if I drop down, I'll be right back.
First of all, my name's not Methy, but if you're that intimidated by me that you can't say my name, I don't know what to tell you.
My phone's
You
ringing.
access with your girlfriend as she is dragging you pretty significantly.
Yeah, you can
Saying
play
you
it
share
if you want.
Teach's baby photos on Christmas Eve live stream or something nonsense like that. No, that did not happen.
When have you ever shared? You've never shared nothing like that. What? Not on.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna have to. Is it okay if I play Methy?
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, it just doesn't stop.
They love the SG.
Okay, let's see
I'm
here.
saying if she is boring, you can go back to playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it is because I remember.
Oh.
Okay, so before we go into this, if Tiffany says that, even though I never came here with my legal name, but she claims that if you are presenting your legal name anywhere socially, then fair game. So if you post anything on social media,
Well, that's what Tiffany M said. So are you saying that if Tiffany H says it, she's wrong? But if Tiffany M and King of Chaos say it about us, they are right?
then it should be fair game. And she's like, I talked to someone and they said they didn't know where you could have gotten the picture from. First of all, that account does not even exist anymore. So how would you even show somebody that somebody else posted something? It's this from 3 years ago. And who in their right mind would like take on a case and go, oh, so you're saying you possibly got doxxed 3 years ago and now you're just now wanting to do something about it?
First of all, how much of my live stream did you even play yet? Like, is this commentary on something that you know what you're talking about? Like, what's going on here right now?
Runs in between that time too. Oh, okay. I mean, it's
Exactly.
so weird. Okay. SG's just bored. That's all.
Exactly. She's probably over there happy that she's got new stuff to play.
Yeah, you just kind of look stupid. No, you look stupid. Because you both act like you work full-time jobs and call everybody else names and get a job. And here you are in the middle of fucking day. Middle of the day.
And to be honest, it is, for me, it's kind of hard.
Notice how they both had nothing to say about that? They had nothing to say about that.
Just because on a Wednesday and you were at work, and just because like middle of the day we must not be working, it doesn't still change the fact that that's a disability group.
Well, not only that,
actually, it does, because people get disability that have worked. It's based on your wages, and for disability. So what are you doing? What are you doing to be productive to society and to contribute?
there's a thing called days off. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and they don't appear in the middle of the week, bitch. But as a matter of fact, you said, oh, I shared out Elliot's live stream from work earlier. And Swiss goes, and I was in her live stream. Shut up, bitches.
I work 7 days a week, okay?
Yeah, you do. Sure. You work on the Sabbath?
That's the thing too, Ebags, is that, she says, I only gave, because I had to stop it in the recording, that's what she said today, that she gave you, Janelle, all she gave was my name. Okay. She knew, like, there had to been a conversation about getting my name, because why else would she have given you my name?
I still want to know why you bitches aren't working.
And there had to been a conversation on what were you going to do with it. Maybe she didn't know you're going to give it to Deb. I don't know. But there had to been a conversation leading up to that. And the point is, I trust
everybody knew your name. You said your name. You came on here and trusted her with
something, and she gave it to you. She betrayed me.
And it wasn't just the picture. It had a name.
You came on here in this community as your name. Okay? Stop it. You did.
Exactly. And without a name, you would never been able to find an address.
Thank you. Yes. Well, and I didn't even, But anyway, it's not that.
And I know you all want to fucking pretend that this didn't happen. Bobbles looked your ass up, okay? Looked all your asses up. Shut up.
Sent you a picture. You would have been able to find me just by a picture. No, but giving somebody the name, that was opening the door to do whatever. It's like, here you go. You can do whatever you want. Go find whatever you can. Here. And like little ADHD. No, you know why it is? Because you don't have a dog in the fight. I told you, I am the dog. Nobody's done anything to you. Okay. It was almost like you wanted people to do something, Nobody did anything to you. Well, if nobody did anything to me, then please tell Tiffany to shut up.
Take care, Chris. I believe I have. They all dox each other and blame us. You came into
exactly.
A Christmas Eve.
If you don't want something seen, don't post it on social media or at
Right.
least make it
Irv, why
private
are
with
you
it.
in there going, she wanted parts off your old car too, Janelle? Well, wasn't it the same year in a convertible? Wouldn't it have gone to some use then? Couldn't you have made some money from it then, Irv? How is that an insult to me?
Whatever, I don't know.
And then it's like, what's the point of having a stage name or avatar name or whatever if somebody is just going to dox you? It's like,
I
well,
don't know. Ask your friend Munchie that. Ask your friend TH. Calls people Tracy. Not people. I mean, ask a lot of your friends. Ask Crystal Love. Ask Bobbles.
well, then we should all just be under our legal names then.
Exactly.
But weren't we told not to use legal names because people will dox? So she doesn't have a right to call someone by their legal name just because she coincidentally found out. That's like fucked up.
But you've been calling Angel Baby Anal Burger, Ashtray, and any other name. But now you're gonna call her her first name. Do you understand? This is what hypocrisy is. This is hypocrisy.
Stop that. See, why would anybody want to be friends with her? So Prue, this is the kind of person you want to be friends with, is that you go by
Little
Prue.
Miss, you remember that? Good for you. Maybe you'd pass a dementia test.
What's her real name? Susan, something like that. Okay, so according to Tiffany, because you have a Facebook and your name is Susan on Facebook, then everybody should just call you Susan and not Prue anymore. Because according to
Wow.
Tiffany, you
Look
don't
at
have.
you. Look at you. Did Prudently do something to you, Swiss? Did Prudently do something to you? And you know what? Weeks from now, days from now, years from now, it'll be SG who doxed. Ain't that some shit? Even though it's all of them who do it, it'll be SG.
If you don't want something seen, don't post it on social media, or at
Right.
least make it private, whatever, I don't know.
And then it's like, what's the point of having a stage name or avatar name or whatever if somebody is just going to dox you? It's like, well, then we should all just be under our legal names then. But weren't we told not to use legal names because people will dox? So she doesn't have a right to call someone by their legal name just because she coincidentally found out. That's like fucked up. That, see, why would anybody want to be friends with her? So Prue, this is the kind of person you want to be friends with, is that you go by Prue. What's her real name? Susan, something like that. Okay, so according to
King of Cans. How the fuck? No, they never do. Nope, they never do. No BS. How the fuck? TM. TM, come on. You've got some intelligence. How the fuck do you think who, me? I am live. Oh, are you going live now, Net? How the fuck do you think what Swiss just said about Prue is oh, you were in live? Who's live? What's going on?
Tiffany, because you have a Facebook and your name is Susan on Facebook, then everybody should just call you Susan and not Prue anymore.
Why
according
are
to
you
Tiffany,
bringing up prudently if you're having an argument with Tiffany H? If your argument is with TH, why are you bringing up prudently? So you see that's indicative that you are part of the problem. You've got one person telling you, if you don't want people to know it, then don't put it public, right?
had to been a conversation leading up to that.
Okay, you got one person saying, listen, if you don't want the public to see something, don't post it on social media. Then you've got King of Chaos saying, if you're seeking out somebody's social media account and putting up their first name, that's doxing. What the fuck?
You don't want something seen, don't post it on social
But in the
media.
meantime, none of that has to do with prudently. But prudently gets doxed. King of Chaos, TM, Valdez, any of you people in there who claim to have a iota of thought process, do you want to let me know why prudently? Wow.
Or at
Right.
least make it private, whatever, I don't know.
And then it's like, what's the point of having a stage name or avatar name or whatever if somebody is just going to dox you? It's like, well, then we should all just be under our legal names then. But weren't we told not to use legal names because people will dox? So she doesn't have a right to call someone by their legal name just because she coincidentally found out.
But
That's
you
like
just did. You just did. Your argument's out the window. If I was an attorney, I could use your case right there to negate your case in your defense. I could say, well, Swiss versus Michigan, TH, says that it's okay to say somebody's first name. So it's irrelevant what she says after that it's not okay to do that. That makes it irrelevant then. The precedent has been set.
Stop that. See, why would anybody want to be friends with her? So Prue, this is the kind of person you want to be friends with, is that you go by Prue.
Do you think she'd want to be friends with you? Or any of those people in your live stream? Oh, look at Irvin there, throwing Sharon under the bus. I mean, I don't know if he's throwing her under the bus, but he's trying to. Wow. Sharon, did you know that Irv is trying to fuck up your food stamps? Wow. Wow.
What's her real name? Susan, something like that. Okay, so according to Tiffany, because you have a Facebook and your name is Susan on Facebook, then everybody should just call you Susan and not Prue anymore. Because according to Tiffany, you don't have that privacy right.
Well, I guess I'm glad I used
Well,
my
King of Chaos, when you say exactly when you just called, what Swiss just admitted that she went on to Prudent Lee's Facebook, got her name, and said it, right? According to Swiss. Instead of you saying King of Chaos, oh shit, Swiss, you just did what I just said was doxing. You say, that's a fine example. Exactly. Exactly. It's a fine example. It's a fine example.
My name, and that's what I'm saying. I use my name, but
You didn't use your last name though.
no, yeah, you're that's true.
Nobody
That's
can
fact.
find you by Janelle. They have to have your whole name.
Right. That's why I use Janelle and
Yeah.
not because I did have my full name on there and I got rid of it.
Yeah, so the
Because-
decent thing to do is to go by what your preference is. And that's it. That's exactly it. And that's not what
Actually, I saw like in Sharon's video that she made about you. At least she had the decency to block your name out. The rest of them people over there, they don't block people's names out. No, they do not. They do not block people's names out. In fact, Swiss just basically slapped you in the face, King of Chaos. Janelle pins what you're saying to be a form of doxing, even though, according to them all, I doxed myself and my daughter doxed herself when she shared on her mother's GoFundMe, which that's just disgusting. And your response to her saying, yep, so I'm going to do it right now, is exactly. Oh, Irv thinks that the Republicans are only going to hold back the Democratic states from food stamps. Oh, well, then if they do, that's pretty pathetic. They have to hold them all back. Irv says there's definitely going to be looting in Chicago. Well, when you take videos, Irv, make sure you do take videos and show what's going on. Carrie Mann says Trump is supposed to make everyone on a drug test. Yes, I'll quit smoking if you let me set you on fire and watch you smoke. Burn, burn. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Where do I go? What do I do? My name's Grape Ape and I go to SG's.
what she's doing. She's just running her own narrative because she wants to be able to just call me by my legal name.
Well, why not? You just did that prudently. You did it to Angel, baby. You've done it to me. Done it to my daughter. Done it to Annette's son. So why not? Why not? I don't understand. As you put up a picture from TH's Facebook of her son, zooming in on his wristband that he has on, telling people to tested milk, whatever.
No, that's not what happened. I think what happened was the person posted the picture of the crib. It was showing the husband's last name, and people were saying she was not married. So the person.
So yes, that is what happened on my live stream. Okay? That's what happened on my live stream. I don't know the person you're talking about, but on my live stream, that's what occurred.
Was just saying, well, if they're not married, then the crib wouldn't have been under the husband's last name. Again, it was just about getting a situation straightened out. It wasn't about no stalkers. No one gives a shit about zooming into some fucking crib.
Are you the person? Are you talking about yourself and calling yourself the person? That was you. It's your voice on the panel. In the fucking umbilical cord or whatever.
See, you don't even know what's going. See, that's what bothers me right now about SG is SG doesn't even know the whole story.
I know the whole story. It's on my. I could play it for you right now. I can play that audio for you, right this second if you'd like. Right this second. I know the exact video. I can play it for you right now. And you told people you shouldn't feel bad if you need to call CPS. And a kid who was clearly, at that time, had been taken away, was back at home, but you wanted people on Christmas Eve to call CPS again. Okay? And you could hear me go, right.
And she's just running her mouth right now to just run her mouth.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, she's just happy there's something different to play.
You talked about me 2 days ago. Every day somebody talks about us over here, so there's always something different to play. Okay?
Yeah.
And she's probably trying to smooth, she wants the
Eve, okay,
life and she wants life and
Yes, you spot on, Snail. You're brilliant, Einstein Snail.
and her brotherhood.
Yes, you're so right.
Okay, so she's
Yes, because
trying
we
to
haven't mentioned it prior to this when Tiffany was accusing us of having a brotherhood and laughing about it then. You're absolutely right. You are spot on.
win her over.
Which in turn, then she went to Bob's and gave her your phone number, information, and everything.
Now she's talking about Bobbles again. Like, what the hell?
But at the end of the day, still Bobbles is not the one who dies that I can recall.
And then, well, we can play the audio and take a listen.
Exactly. Amen to that. Yeah, I didn't witness it all, but I heard about it. And that is a lot to endure, and you're still here. So, yes, you are very strong.
Can't take her that slow. I'm sorry. We have to speed her up. We'll just have to figure out what I was saying.
Oh. Okay. You can play whenever you're ready.
Everything's been worked out. Everything's good. The very next day, meeting goes on. Bobbles harasses me. It says SG spoke too soon. I have the audio of all that. See, you can't hear what I'm saying if I speed it up because she's got it up too fast. She just can't handle it. Just doesn't know. They don't know how. They don't know how to do it. But SG is still the fucking villain. Like, say what?
So why are we still talking about this though? Why is this still getting brought up?
Well, maybe you should have listened from the beginning instead of where e-beggars go to. But prior to me talking about that, you came in and asked about my religion. So why was that being talked about and being brought up?
I mean, I can handle it just like a few people are chatting, but I mean, when you only have one person chatting, it kind of can get a little boring. So, you know, it's
Look
nice
at you, King of Gas. What are you pulling a secular? So you're stalking here right now, right? King of Gas. Miss, your girlfriend SG. Now, why are you calling me her girlfriend? Is dragging you pretty significantly, saying you shared TH's baby photos on a Christmas Eve live stream, or some nonsense like that. Well, then TH went to Bobbles and gave Bobbles all of Sunshine's information. She was Sunshine at the time.
Okay, you just said TH went to Bobbles and gave all the information.
Exactly. See, so if you'd have listened to the audio in full, then you would have known that I wasn't bashing you. See? See how that works?
So
Oh, wow.
know that she's the one who opened the door for doxing to happen. Okay, when somebody tells you something private, they expect you to keep it private.
Hey, you're not listening. I said you also had gone doxing through, searching through Tiffany's Facebook, which she invited everybody to do, by the way, which she told everyone to do. Okay. But then you were zooming in on the kid's bracelet. At the end of the day, my fucking point was none of it was SG's fault.
If that was the case, then at the time, the person would have just said, "Hey, everybody, this is my name."
And there was a big back and forth between them.
Oh, but a second ago, you were mad I was bringing Bobbles up. But when you know what I was talking about, now it's fine. I see.
Nonetheless, so you only caught one part of what I said, King of Gas, and that's all you wanted to relay, right? Gotcha.
To have somebody kind of go in and try to like see if she can get the party started. But I'm sorry, the party doesn't start at Angels. It just doesn't get started.
Backs up at herself.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
You know what the funny thing is though? Is I don't laugh. They laugh at me because they're not they're laughing because I'm funny. But I don't laugh. They're not very funny.
it doesn't go. The party's boring there. Go for one, please.
Great.
Hack, hack, hack.
SG, the word you were struggling with is meconium, by the way. Well, that's good that you looked it up for me. Thank you.
No, meconium.
Yeah, meconium. What the fuck? It's an M. Meconium.
You all. Oh shit, meconium. All right, nerd. That's an N. What the fuck are you even talking about over there, bimbos?
As meconium is the very first poop of a baby. The first starting poop of a baby.
Yes.
Thank you. Research semi-assistant King of Chaos. Thank you.
See? I'm funny. There.
King.
He's not your research assistant, mother effer.
I said semi, motherfucker. Get it straight.
Get your own. Where's No BS at? Oh, there she is. She finally. King of Gas. That's not nice.
Neither is having
The
gas.
words you struggle with is mind your own business.
See? They think I'm funny. And they are not.
Oh, wait a minute. She's saying for somebody over here to mind their own business as she's playing a video or a live that's not even pertaining to her originally. We were
yes, it is. All you could do was keep talking about me.
talking about Tiffany.
Bull crap. You accused me of being the one who fucking doxes everybody's kids. You fucking fuck you.
Oh, look what. Read that comment. That's a good point. Tiff said, the thing is, I remember Tiffany going on Tom's and making her channel and literally telling.
You go, ooh, that's a good point. Like, nobody knew that? How's it a good point? Some things you were here for, and then other things you weren't here for, Janelle? Just shut up over there.
Telling everything about herself. That's where I've always been confused.
Yes. And
No,
then
they weren't confused. TM said her fucking address, came out the gate fucking harassing people, acting fucking kind of way, being neglectful, and fucking now she acts like everybody did shit to her.
she had a live after she started going live on her own. She had a live one day that went through all her baby daddies, and that's when she showed us a picture. I'm sure somebody still has footage of it, maybe even Munchie does, of her showing the picture of her baby, saying that the baby was tested.
No. She already fucking had given her name on YouTube, on I'm sorry, Tom's. On Tom's. Shut up over there, buddy. On Tom's, saying, anybody can look me up. Here's my full name, blah, 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 blah.
Tested positive. She's the one who told everybody everything.
It's stupid, yes.
Nobody else in the world knew in this community. Nobody knew.
How would anyone know?
Even
unless she told it herself.
Shut up, Janelle. Remember, you weren't around. Remember? You don't get to be around for some things and then other things.
Nobody knew her business. She told her business.
And you know what, Janelle? Here's the fucked up shit. You were Tiffany H's friend in the first place, so you already knew all this shit. Shut up. Like, shut up. I bet you she knows way more about you than she's fucking put out. I bet you know more about each other than any of you bitches have put out. Yes, you do that, TH. You do it all the fucking time.
What would she say TH does all the time?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why did it?
Let's go back.
Yes, you do that, TH. You do it all the fucking time. Go on social media and call your friends out.
Down. I didn't really understand.
Go on social media and call out everyone all the time.
Okay, let's go back. Let's see.
Let's see how important it really is.
I don't know. You guys were doing commentary on it. You do it all.
Okay. Wait, you call what?
Pick those.
Okay.
Yes, you do that, TH. You do it all the fucking time.
Who is she starting?
Will you like on Facebook or something like that?
No,
or
social media.
Facebook. Call out people you like on YouTube.
Yeah.
But you don't just call
You know, if they kept playing it, they would hear Swiss Miss agree.
You like on YouTube.
You're right.
Something like that. Okay.
Who's Pickle?
And then SG said, yes, you do, TH. You do it all the time.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. So, whatever your name is. Smell. That's exactly what I said. Yeah.
I thought they were friends. Well, I'm so confused. Are they already fighting?
No, I know wrong from right. I know that's confusing for you.
Okay, okay, we understand that. That's fine.
Exactly, that was quick.
You didn't like that. You threw her over for people who said they really wouldn't ever be friends with you. Dude,
OMG, yes, Valdez, that would be so fun.
That's true. That is true. She did throw Lou away for some. Yeah, that is true. Sadly, but true.
See?
you know why? Because friends are based on like mutual likes and things like that. I don't think you and Swiss have ever had any kind of mutual, like I think that if you were offering Janelle Enzo's, that it's best she gets away from you anyway.
Amen.
Yes. Hallelujah.
Oh, see, they agree.
And at the end of the day, I'm still not understanding Team 20 come on every day. Everybody.
Okay, so I kind of like the way this is going.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, I was pulling an SG. I said, then you should go fix your friendship for Blue because an SG. The SG that everybody insults for being SG.
Yeah.
We're a den of vipers.
Oh, wait, for a
A
second.
den of vipers.
There's King of Chaos trying to create chaos.
Okay, that would be awesome. I will use it.
Graphic for your live streams that has the Viper Den.
Yes.
Why do you make it private though, then, Janelle? What, you didn't want me to hear the commentary back on my live stream doing commentary on you? Oh, that seems pretty ridiculous. Really does. It really does. To not have, faith in your own fucking video of commentary, it just seems very odd to me that you, I don't know, take it down. Are you lying in it? Or is there stuff you want to hide in it? What do you want to hide? What do you want to hide there? What is it you're hiding that you have to hide it? Oh, putting it behind a paywall? Is that what you're doing? Oh. Hey, Mary Gary. I know. I know. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
And I wanted to talk a little bit of shit today. You know, what is wrong with people? What is wrong with people who just can't see empathy? They don't understand how it works, or responsibility, Some people also don't understand what
Is she live now? No BS?
it is to take responsibility for the things they say and do. Always blaming everybody freaking out. That is like the worst thing. For me, I hate that. That is how that people. Every single time something gets said, or there's an argument, or people fall out, or what the fuck ever. Ooh, okay, you're painting mushrooms? Um, it's always everyone else's fault. When are you gonna grow
Do
up
you want to come up here,
and
Nat?
take accountability?
Do you want to come up here? I can drop the link. I actually was gonna grab this live stream because the point is I do think that TH going live every day is, you know, going back and forth, blaming different people at all times. And at the end of the day, she does have some wonderful children that she could focus on and, you know, stop.
For your own actions, you know? That and isn't it a little much? Everything's always TH's fault.
Everything isn't always TH's fault. Everybody doesn't blame you for everything, TH.
Is a pattern in that. Nobody finds that.
Well, the
little
pattern
weird.
is that you're going live every day. The pattern is that Janelle and Swiss were in agreement with me, and that they still don't stand by their own convictions and private it, and in some way think that they're harming me. In other words, I think I remain the commentary queen.
That every time there's an issue with anybody, and I'm involved.
Like Valdez said, SG won't give up her throne.
Involved. Always. Nobody else can ever take accountability, except for the people that are around me, like now, you, which we never really had a big issue, but you, Sharon, and others, the people I speak to. Now, I heard hours of shit on
But you didn't. But you didn't. Otherwise, you'd play them like I do.
different live streams yesterday. Hours of shit, you guys. literal hours of shit of how, I'm bad because I am friends. Friend is a big word for me, okay? Friend isn't some lightly used word.
You use it quite lightly.
That's cool. For me, friend is not a lightly used word, okay? For me, friend is something that's serious. If you are my friend, that means something to me. But it seems like people here throw that word around. Now, there was a live this morning that Angel Baby did as well, talking shit. Now, Angel Baby, I'm going to say this to you, and then I'm going to leave it alone.
Now, you've spoken about Angel Baby quite often.
First of all, you don't have to like me, sweetie.
Sweetie.
You don't have to like me, okay? You don't. You don't have to agree with me. But the reason we fell out is simple. The reason we fell out is because you did not know how to do the very thing that you asked out of everyone else.
No.
You know,
No. See, you have admitted, in your words, taking accountability for reacting in anger towards people on here and doing things that you shouldn't do. But you are having no margin of error for Angel Baby when you wanted so badly to be friends with Swiss and Janelle that you threw Lou to the side and you threw Angel Baby. You've thrown quite many, quite a lot of people. And right when that live that Janelle was having was getting good, because they were, talking about me, uh, not ego, just facts. She privated it. So she doesn't want to please her viewers, in my opinion.
when you and I first started talking, you made it clear, please do not repeat things. And I didn't repeat a lot of the things. Please do
No,
not
you
repeat.
shouldn't have repeated any of the things. See, you saying, and I did not repeat a lot of the things is not the same as not repeating any of the things.
Things we talk about. Okay. If you're upset with me, talk to me about it privately. Don't do it on social media.
Now, I know for a fact Angel Baby is 100% that way. You call Angel Baby for something that is going on social media, or if she thinks something is going on social media, she will call you. She is not one to take it to social media. That's a fact.
Okay, well, the first thing you did was call me out on social media.
No.
Because Lou told you. Lou texted me and told me, what the hell is Angel?
Lou told you? So you didn't have it in you to speak to Angel Baby herself, even though now you're at odds with Lou. See what I'm saying? You need to get your head on straight. Yes, Angel Baby is one of the nicest people. Yep. There's a lot of very nice people in here.
Angel talking about, and why is she calling us out on social media? He did it twice. I talked to you about it first. We talked about it again. And then you did it again. So you know what? You like to do that because you want to look big and bad. And that's cool. You can look big and bad. But I'm not some bitch, Angel. I'm not some bitch, okay? And what I find funny is that so many of you guys cannot take accountability for your own wrongs. The strike that broke the camel's back, I guess you would say, is when I stood here and defended.
It's a straw. It's a straw, not a strike.
What you did against somebody else's kid. And I had no idea that you had just called them fat and meant.
See, you've been saying this shit about Angel Baby when you know what went on. You know it. But because you wanted so badly to be accepted by Swiss and them, you have been. Well, I won't pin it because you have a typo.
mentally ill. No idea. Okay? No idea that's what happened. I was assuming that.
Listen though, TH, Swiss admitted calling people's family members, including Angel Baby's family members, okay? Including yours. So why you are trying to, minimize, hello, Thomas, minimize what Angel Baby was going through is just unbelievable.
It was still talking about the fact that you posted a picture of her kid because she posted a picture of your kid. I didn't know that it wasn't actually her, because that's my thing, and I really need to work on that. Is instead of just believing the word of people that I think are my friends, people that I think care about me, that wouldn't just say stupid shit about me for no reason or come to me with drama for no reason. Instead of saying, yeah, I said this or that, and it was a troll account that I believe is Swiss. You said Swiss posted my daughter.
You know exactly who it was, not the troll account. You know the name of who it was, but you also know about the phone calls being made, but you don't address those things.
And until I seen with my own eyes that it was a troll account, that made it different. So look, I don't have nothing hate against you. I don't think you're a bad person. I think it's fucked up that everyone over there loves to call you names. They love to threaten you. They love to threaten your job. They love to talk about your daughter, make troll accounts of your daughter. Nobody.
Well, I think it's fucked up that you can't have any compassion for that.
Has troll accounts of their daughters. Do you guys ever notice anybody coming in with their kids?
No.
Does anybody ever notice that? Hell no. I've never seen a troll account with their kids.
No.
But my kids.
But I've seen you leave troll accounts of other people's kids in your live streams. I have seen you do that. Mm-hmm.
Sharon's mom, SG's mom, her daughter, her sister, Net's kid, Lou's kid, all of our kids, Cindy, her kid, her husband. Like, there's so many people that trolls are everywhere, but your guys' people, no, there's not. So I find it funny that the blame is always on me, and I always get talked about just because I stood up for what's right. I don't give a shit, Angel. If you believe,
no. You don't stand up for what's right because you compromise your convictions if you stand up for what's right. You stand up for what's right and you stick by that the whole time. You don't keep flipping back and forth or this was today. This was today. This was today. All the live streams that I did commentary on were from today.
What I'm saying or not, or if you agree with me or not, you calling somebody else's fucking kid fat and mental is fucked up. And there is no excuse for that because that kid didn't do nothing wrong.
Why do you keep calling out Angel Baby when you know what's been going on and the culprits who've been doing it? You know it.
So you want to talk shit about me? Fine. That's fine. But don't leave out why I was pissed. Why I spoke against you. It wasn't for no.
It's the White Reaver journey to Islam. I mean, they take down their stuff every day.
Reason. I spoke against you because you tried calling me out twice after speaking to you about it, asking you not to fucking keep doing that. I didn't even fucking answer you on social media. I privately messaged you. I have been nothing but patient with you. So don't talk shit about me, honey. Okay? Don't talk shit about me. When you're the one.
When did Angel Baby? Yes. When did Angel Baby talk shit about you? I'm confused about that.
Who started the shit? You.
No, that's incorrect.
And even when I tried to talk it out with you and tried to make things okay, you still went on and did your own shit. you know, and I'm not going to defend stuff like that. And then when I was cordial with Swiss and Janelle, because look, friendships have nothing to do with
But if you stand up for what's right, then you'd actually be standing up for things that are right. You absolutely dissed Lou and Ellen and Diane Ostertag and Cindy. You absolutely dissed them, Angel. You dissed them. You did. For a couple of weeks with Swiss and Janelle and them. And quite frankly, so did Chicken Winter. She dissed Noviaz. She dissed Angel Baby bad, you know. Yeah. And how long did that really last? I mean, seriously. That those people are the ones that they really want to be going to their chats. They're really not.
Just like you told me about SG, remember? Then I will repeat. Didn't you tell me that you didn't agree with SG and the stuff she said about me or Cindy or all these other?
See, there you go, TH. There you go. There you go. Trying to cause something.
Things and that she sent you messages cussing you out and all this stuff, right? But that you guys
You're lying. You're lying.
are forming a brotherhood against Swiss. So going against Swiss
Well,
was
we never said a brotherhood. That's a ridiculous thing to say. A brotherhood? None of us use that word here.
worth it to you than all this other shit, than standing up against things that you felt were wrong. So look, if you want to do that, if you want to be on side, that's fine. But don't talk about me. What is wrong with you people that I always have to be insulted? If you don't like somebody, say why you don't like them. Why do you have to insult me and say like bad things about me?
Nobody is. TH, you have to stop doing this.
Person. I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad mom. But I am not going to stand up for somebody who's okay with talking about another person's side. And that's
Yes,
exactly
you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do stand up for people who are talking about other people's kids.
what I was doing. Not even knowing it at first. And then I continued to say, well, I understand, da 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 da. And you know, you don't come in my life, you don't support me, you don't ever come in or say anything kind or nice. But when you see Swift in
And here's the thing, TH. When somebody's kid is being fucked with, there's pretty much basically nothing that a mama bear won't do to protect their kid. Okay? You're talking about Angel Baby fighting against Munchie, an anonymous person who has no problem, and Swiss, who admitted calling those places, right? It's not your fight. But if you're Angel Baby's friend, then you would be pretty much understanding that when a person with no children that remains anonymous is harassing people's kids, you don't get up there and support that person without even, you know, like you don't even want to mention that person's name.
there, oh, that was good for you. Now you can watch it. Now you can come in and say something, right? But you can't never come in and say nothing if no one's there for you to cuss out. That was my fucking problem.
Well, Angel Baby's problem was that you were letting people come into the chat and talk about her. You were letting people come in and talk about Annette and her kid. You were letting people come in and talk about me and my kid, talk about Tanger, talk about everybody in your chat. And we all were just kind of waiting for you to do the right thing. And you don't.
So for me, who knows? And honestly, I don't really give a fuck why she did it. Quite honestly, for me, when you have somebody's
when you have somebody's phone number and you call them friend, okay? When you call them friend, you don't do that. You don't call them out on social media because they have friends you don't like. Like, for example, Luke. You know, a lot of people didn't like that I was friends with Luke. Okay, that's fine. That's your opinion. But to me, that was my friend. And I care very, very deeply about Luke.
Until Swiss and Janelle, who were still talking about Lou at the time, were coming in your chat.
You know, so to sit here and be called out and, well, if you have a problem with me, I never even spoke about the woman, but she kept getting brought up because I was defending her. So I said, look, I don't agree with anybody's children being spoken about, but I understand where she comes from and I still stand by that. I understand.
Thank you, Mary Clay.
Where she comes from. And I understand saying, you know what, if you're going to do that to my daughter, bitch, I'm going to do it to yours. I understood that. But I wouldn't do that. No, obviously. Look at all the shit that's happened.
No, you have said you've done it. You have said you've done it. Those are some of the things that you say you've taken accountability for it. You've had, and not for just one day. It was not for just one day. It was like 4 days. An account sexually named my daughter's name. Fucking Lou has had it. I mean, like, come on, man.
Happened with me and my kids, and I've never done it back to anybody.
Yes.
So obviously, I wouldn't do that. But
see, that's
what
a
I'm
lie.
saying
See, that's a fucking lie, and you've never done it back to anybody. Within the last 2 months, you had a live stream about Annette. The other night, you said, I've never called you nut. That's a lie. No, thank you, Nuts World. It's a lie. It took everything I had in your live stream to not understand why you wouldn't admit what you had done and said about Annette. You had a whole live stream and told her to go back to Syria. She never even gone to Syria or been in Syria. You said she uses her kids for disability checks. Her kids are very intelligent, smart kids. I mean, like, nothing that you said was true. Nothing. And I kept waiting for you to acknowledge it. Instead, you were like, and I know, and I forgive Annette for blah, blah, blah. Like, Annette had never done anything to you. You had a whole, I have the audio, TH. You had a whole line, and I'm not trying to rehash things. What I'm saying is you need to stop rehashing things that are not facts. And I have the audio for. And then, you know what'll happen? They'll bitch and complain as she's playing old audio. Well, then don't say old lies. Okay? If you're going to say something about something, if Annette is kind enough to be in your live stream showing you support, don't lie.
is that just because you're my friend, and people, if you are my friend, you should know that. If you do something fucked up and you expect me to be in the middle, I would rather just not talk about it, not address it. But if you're going to come in.
Well, that's not a friend. I mean, friends defend their friends. That's the way it is.
In my chat and cuss out other people, and you're going to put yourself in that predicament?
When Lou asked you to remove her wrench, I don't think she actually wanted you to remove her wrench. She didn't want to be in a hard position of being in a chat where people who she knows have harassed her, you're going to be friendly with. Maybe she thought you would think about it and say, you know what? I shouldn't be even putting Lou in that position of, you know, all these people coming in the chat and saying this one, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you should have kept your friend modded and told those other people, if you can't show my friend respect, I don't want you in here anyway. But instead, you took her wrench away. She's mad at everybody every day, Thomas. Instead, you took her wrench away and said, well, she asked me to take her wrench away. Well, probably she asked you first, like, why the fuck are you being friends with people who have spoken so badly about me? Now she speaks to them and you don't. You see how they're playing you? See, over here, we know what friends are and what they mean. Nobody asked, did she leave when all the political talk got going on? I hope not. I hope she's still here. I know that we don't speak politics because nobody else tells me not to watch the news, which is probably very sound advice because I do get pretty heated about it. Okay. No, yeah. But we all love each other and know that even though we don't have everything in common, we have the most important things in common, which is that we care deeply about each other. And I know um, I'd fight to the death for you guys because you guys have been my friends through some really, really hard things. And I hope I've done the same. I know I still like my misinformed friends. I forgive you for that. Because I can't negate the person I call my research assistant. Like, I can't call her misinformed if she's my research assistant. That'd be pretty ridiculous, wouldn't it? Hey, can my misinformed research assistant tell me something? But I think that our heart is what really drives us, and like, yeah, and facts are facts, and we are real people, and I wouldn't sit idly by. When is it? A friend to everyone is a friend to no one. And I know No BS had said one time a quote from Mark Twain, I think it was, something about being in the majority. If you could type it in here, I'd like that. I'd appreciate it. And if anybody else has any other inspirational quotes, please feel free to type them in here because we all can use some inspiration. That's for sure.
Then guess what? I'm not going to stick up for what you did. I'm not going to stand there just because you're quote unquote my friend, a friend that did not come to me when she could have, a friend that did call me out several times, a friend that doesn't have anything nice to say about me. You guys didn't take your time to stand there and stick up for me and fight for me and do all that shit. You know? So why the fuck? Well, SG did at times.
Thank you, TH. Thank you. But the weird thing is, SG still gets blamed for everything. But you know what? I know that that term is what, gaslighting, is that what it? And that I know that we all do defend right from wrong, whether or not, but the thing is when people are just ridiculous.
Times and Sharon did several times, even when we weren't okay at the time, you know? But how can you expect somebody to constantly do something for you. And this the same goes for Lou. Fight for you, have your back, but you never would say one damn thing in defense of them. Unless it was to prove your point about your child or about your shit. So no, I still stand by what I said with you, Angel. Do I wish harm on you? No. Did I share your post? Because
I didn't see. I think I heard you say something that you live in a certain town, like close to Angel. Maybe it's only a certain amount of minutes drive. That was like a couple of like a month ago, didn't you say that? Pretty sure you did. And the same thing to Ellen.
what you said was right about how it all started with Melissa, yes, because and if you really want to get down to it, it really all starts with Random. Because she didn't like having more people having more than one friend. You know, she wanted to split everybody up. She wanted to start problems. So that's where it really started with that. It was Cindy.
Well, I call Random the bottom of the totem pole all the time. Anybody who calls themselves Random knows how random they are.
Be quite honest, Cindy's had more fucking done to her. Oh, shit. Between her and Sharon, it's unbelievable, the shit. And then SG and me, and, you know, so look, everybody has that story to tell.
Would you like to say who's been the culprit of that? I mean, can we like actually speak names of who's been the culprits of those things? Like, come on, like
Tap. It doesn't give anyone a right because here we are bitching about someone else and what they say about our family, what they do. So how does it make you any fucking better if you're gonna go do it the same thing? No, and I'm gonna stand by that because I believe that. So talk about me all you want, honey. But just like you say about Swiss and Danelle, I bet you won't pull up. I bet you won't fucking pull up. Because look, let me tell you something, sweetheart. You might think that you're the shit, but you ain't.
this is all in front of your kids. This fighting, it's this anger. You should be embracing these gifts that God gave you. Life, health, love, your children. Nobody knows whether to support you or not, TH, because you are so quick to hate. You really are.
Hey, Angel, you're really not. So if you want to talk all that shit and you want to keep bringing me up, you know where I live. You can come on.
You've already said that to Angel Baby. So you don't think Angel Baby's suffering enough harassment that you need to start now? Really? You're just doing you know, you're just doing a favor for the people who have done this to everyone. You realize that the live stream that I'm playing right here is from one of the channels who has harassed, hi Yo-Yo, who has harassed everybody's kids, everybody's family members. And while I have it altered in speed and I'm pausing it and using it within Fair Use Act guidelines, they're just playing your entire live stream nonstop with no commentary, nothing.
You know, but you won't because just like the rest of fucking people, it's all about talking, right? And that's the thing. I wish you the best. I'm sorry that what the shit that's happening to you. But I'm not sorry for the things I said because what I said was the truth.
No, it isn't. See? She yeah, truthful that she's hurtful. Angel Baby is a straight up person. Like she is. She's straight up. She didn't want to fucking do anything to anybody's kid. It was I have I have hours and hours and hours of all of this audio of proof of everything that went down. And whenever it gets played and people hear the truth and the facts, they'll say, as she's playing old stuff again, well, if people are going to give false narratives about old stuff, then like you saw how Swiss listens to, part of what I said, and then it's like, no, that's not, but, and then listens to it in full and says, oh, that I agree with. That I agree with. Oh, amen, amen. And then you pause it. I'm sorry, not pause it. Then you hide the live stream now. For what purpose? Like, for what purpose did you even make the live stream? So hiding it so I don't do commentary on it, even though you had done commentary on TH and myself. Hiding it for it not to be seen and for you to, invalidate any of the commentary that was said during your live stream. So what did you do? You wasted your time for me? That's stupid. I'm going to go live, I'm going to talk, and then I'm going to actually agree with what SG is saying, but then I'm going to private it. Make that make sense? As if I can't just move on to another thing to do commentary on.
And it's not my fault that you care more about your agenda than what's right and wrong. See, I don't have an agenda.
Yes.
I
don't. You should get an agenda. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe you need an agenda. If Angel Baby's agenda is to protect herself, her family, and her children, and caring about her friends, but yours is, I don't know, all over the place. Well, maybe you should get an agenda.
don't have reasons for why I say things or why I hold back. No, if I believe in something, that's what I believe in.
For that day.
I used to be like that though, when I first came in this community. So I just wanted to put that message out there that, it's fine if you want to have a problem with me, but you're the one who spoke about other people's children. You're the one.
See how you are? See how you are? You're even saying other people's children. Like as if Angel Baby, that's a regular thing with her. And then Swiss goes, I only asked she does that. Those are lies. Those are wrong. That's all incorrect. Right? And that other side, incorrect. I think the difference between over here and over there is that we don't lie.
Who did the same thing that what you bitch about. You're the one who did that, not me. You're the one who did exactly what you stand there and bitch about other people.
You have already said you take accountability for this, that, and the other. Stop it. Why are you invalidating another mother's anger when her family and Swiss clearly states, I don't even know why it started, so they don't even know why it started. Ain't that some shit? But in the meantime, you keep going live and fucking talking about it all. Have a good night, Thomas.
You posted an innocent child. You talked about her mental health. You talked shit about the way she lived, her parents, all kinds of shit.
Why are you doing
did
this,
exactly-
Angel Baby? See, I don't care for this shit. Why are you doing this, Angel Baby? You don't think she's getting harassed by the same people that everybody else is on? Really?
What you ask other people not to do to your child. And whether, most of us are moms, okay? But that doesn't give us the right to belittle and degrade another person's child. So every time someone gets mad at us or we get mad at them, that means we get to go.
Okay, wait a minute. I don't understand this. So, when are you going to mention Munchie?
And talk about their kids. Really? So because I'm mad at Lou, it's okay for me to now talk about her sons. No way, I would never do that. Because regardless of
Did we say that? Like, what does what goes on with you have to do with how Angel Baby responded years ago, mind you? Why do you keep bringing it up to the forefront?
So why I'm mad at her, I love her family. She has a beautiful family. She's a great mother. So you will never hear anything different coming out of my mouth. You will never hear me talking about the way she looks because I think Lou's beautiful.
Okay. 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 You actually openly said on your live stream, as did Ellen and Prudently, that when it had something to do with high blood pressure and somebody's loved one, it was wow, wow, wow. I have high blood pressure. And you and her arguing because, according to whatever, blah, 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 it was blamed on you. But when someone's loved one says they have high blood pressure, they say, good on ya, blank, insert name here. Stop it. In the meantime, you sat there and harassed Annette and her kids. You allowed Annette and Trump's to sit in there and harass me and Annette's kids, Tanger. You did.
You will never hear me talking about her culture, her traditions, how she eats, sleeps, anything, because I think it's beautiful. I really do. And I stand by that. But what you will hear me do is talk about what I believe in the truth. Why you guys sit there and call me a liar, and while you guys judge me because
If
I
you
don't
admit you're a liar, which you have, then you're always a liar. It's not up to us to pick and choose and try to decipher what's the truth. If you lie about some things, and then you possibly lie about all things.
don't base my friendship with someone off of my morality and what I believe is right and wrong. So many of you sit here and talk about how I harass, I stalk, I this, I that. How am I harassing and stalking you?
Did you just say you don't base your friendships on what you think is right or wrong? But about 3 minutes ago, you said you stand for what is right or wrong, and just because someone's your friend, you're not gonna defend them if they're doing wrong because you know right or wrong?
You, and this is just talking in general, when I'm talking about things that happen to me.
Of course, to
How
you.
am I harassing and stalking you? Because I'm talking about the things that have happened.
Who said you're harassing and stalking them? Who said that? But it sounded like you were talking about Angel Baby. I'm just saying.
To me. Come on, like, tell me you're a narcissist without telling me you're a
Wait, but I don't know. Narcissist? What? You were just talking about Angel Baby. Tell us about you then. Tell us about what happened to you.
fucking narcissist, you know? And it's funny because all these people who blame all of us for being trolls and being this and being that, it's not their kids that are being put on troll accounts.
Well, that's true.
Now, I have seen some of their names, but it's not their kids, it's not their family members. It's our kids, it's our family members, it's our shit.
I don't understand that. You have seen some of their names, but it's not. I believe that you said yourself that it wasn't Angel Baby's kid that was being trolled in your live stream, which it was. It was Swiss's kid, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
It's pictures of us. It's harassing our religions, our faiths, our cultures. It's making fun of us. It's calling, if somebody's black and you have a problem with them, well, now they're ghetto.
See, you keep going on with this racial stuff too. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. Nobody is.
And they're on food stamps. You know, come on, man. You people really are the worst of the fucking worst. So my point of it all,
TH, I'm not trying to be any kind of way here, but you did say that you tried to get food stamps for 14 kids. I know people, two-parent families, business owners, which you guys are. You're two-parent families, business owners that can't get food stamps and are just struggling to get by. And here you are, a two-parent family, according to you, business owners, right? Talking about having 14 kids. I've never seen you with 14 kids. Right. She never said anything, right? That, I mean, I didn't even want to bring that up or address it, but when she was like, I forgive you, Annette, for blah, 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 I was like, I've never seen Annette do anything to you. Like, and then it seemed like she just kind of, well, it seemed like maybe I got accused of, see, you want to argue when you're in here about blah, 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 bring that. But she did just say that. It was in the last 2 months, man. Within the last 2 months. Me too, Nat. Me too. So she didn't give it, huh? No. I left it. I couldn't. I was just like, huh? You know, she forgives you? You didn't do anything to her. But within the last 2 months, she told you to go back to Syria. Me too. Me too, Annette.
with all of you, is don't get mad at me because I speak my truth. And two things can be true at once. Just because you don't, or someone doesn't believe that being called a crackhead isn't something that someone who works in the healthcare profession should do, or someone posting a picture of my child in his damn bassinet, or somebody talking about the way that I look. And using the excuse of, well, I've never been around people like this. Or blaming everybody else every time something doesn't go their way. Oh, well, it's their fault. It's this person's fault. It's that person's fault. They made me do it. They made me do it. I did it for them. I did it
Nobody says that. That doesn't occur. That does not occur, TH.
for them. Well, you did it ultimately. And I'm not that person. So as much as people want to talk about me and complain about me for things I've said, at least it's been things I wanted to say.
Wait, when you say, don't blame me for wanting to tell my truth, you have also said, don't blame me for not telling the truth, and I can lie about my own life. That's what you said.
At least I've held my own self accountable for those.
Shut up with that accountable shit. Knowing right from wrong means you don't do it. It doesn't mean that years later you keep going on and patting yourself on the back. Yeah, I know. I didn't even understand what she forgave you for. Like, I don't even know what she was talking about. Those emails or something she said, which I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about, lady? 2 months ago, you fucking bashed the shit out of Annette. And you're so lucky to have her in your live stream right now. And you are not taking this opportunity to apologize to this lovely woman. I was in shock.
things. At least I can stand up and look at myself in the mirror. Because the important thing is not if you people like me, it's if I like.
But I don't think you do like yourself, TH. Because every day you come on not knowing who the fuck you like.
Myself. It's if at the end of this life, God will like me. And talking about.
Do you know that at the end of the day, you are the most important person to your children right now? And I haven't seen you put them first enough as I think you should. I was filling your chat up with the most I respect Brahim so much. I respect all your children. But Brahim is at that age right now. But I think Zachy is lovely. Sorry if I said his name. I'm sorry. I've never said anything about your oldest. And the other one has threatened me physically because you have given him the impression that physical violence is the way to handle things. I heard you say it towards Angel Baby right there. Raheem, man, he even wanted to read the chat, and you wouldn't let him. I had filled it with all the encouraging things that I would say to that young man if he was my friend's son, a stranger's son that I knew from any way at all. But you didn't let him read all that. In fact, the song that I had asked if he could sing, you didn't even mention that song to him. You sang the whole song you wanted him to sing, and then you ended your live. I think he sang a couple, but he wasn't on with that song. I had asked him a specific song. I felt like he could probably sing it good. It was Boys to Men, The End of the Road. To the end of the road. I don't know it, but I felt like he could probably sing it. But you didn't even mention it. You dole out what information you want them to have. You're oppressing them. You're oppressing them. Raheem is a wonderful young man. And I am not trying to, put down any of your other children. But Raheem is the one that has been most out, Zaki, he's young, but beautiful kid. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You did that, TH. That's a compliment. Can you ever stop running through the rose garden and stop and smell the roses? Could you just stop and smell the roses? You've done a good job. The heart that is inside of those children needs to be cultured by you, and not with physical violence and only hearing hatred. Do you ever hear the compliments to you? I'd like you to. Please. Please hear them.
People's addiction, telling everybody that, oh, well, when I was in recovery, I didn't do that. People in recovery don't do that. Really? Talking about my religion? Oh, be a real Muslim. I am a real Muslim. So you think that Muslims, oh, well, before I say that, let me say this, okay? What's a real Christian? Is a real Christian somebody who sits on YouTube and judges people the way that they look? Is a real Christian somebody who...
TH, do you know that every single day we all fight to keep our faith? Every day. It takes a conscious effort to, okay, you got people with millions of dollars and they're assholes and not grateful. And then you've got a broke person who they're broken down on the side of the road for, they ran out of gas. And somebody comes and they get them $5 worth of gas in a gas can and helps them. And that to them is a miracle. But to that person with millions, they don't even see the miracles. A lot of people who don't believe in God probably are not very wealthy. I think people who are very, very wealthy probably don't believe in God, because the majority of them, I'm not saying all of them, I'm saying the majority of them, because if it came easy to them, and they've always been rich, they don't know about, thinking it's a miracle to have $5 left, and that's what you could put in for gas to get to work the next day, but you can't eat that day because that's all you got, and then you find $5 on the ground. That becomes a miracle to you. It's a miracle. People don't get to sit on, social media and say, well, if you don't want people to do this, do that, then don't put it out on social media. No. How about you act right? Because this is the same as if I was your friend in real life and I told you something and you turned around and fucking exploited me for it, told everybody some bullshit and this and that. It's still the same. It's like saying to people, oh, if you don't want to get stabbed at Walmart, then don't go to Walmart. If you don't want to get RAPE'd, then don't wear a bathing suit. No, no, no. See, King of Chaos, people who can't help themselves, but RAP somebody in any way, shape, or form is someone who cannot control their impulses. Okay? See, it's the same with, and I'm not trying to be any kind of way against any kind of religion, but wearing a hijab, they say, yeah, but if I show my hair and I show how pretty I am, then men might take me against my will. Really? Really? So if there happens to be some woman that is showing her hair and those people take her against her will, it's her fault because she showed her hair. And they couldn't control their impulses? Stop it. Stop that shit. And I don't think any religion that holds women in such low regard should be anything congratulatory. And I also feel that I forgot what I was gonna say.
Tells everybody they don't like that they're not really sober. Is a real Christian someone who laughs and has pet names for people and who looks at human beings as Satan? Is that a real Christian? Is a real Christian someone who judges whether you get your kid school clothes that day or not?
Okay. Well, are you speaking to only one person, or are you speaking to that group as a whole? Because they do that as a whole.
Or you talk about what you've missed as a parent, things that you haven't done as a parent. How many holidays have you missed?
Okay, well, how about a parent who took a extreme interest in their, how about, I'm gonna name two parents. I'm gonna bring up two parents, me and Annette. Not that there's not more, but there is, but I'm gonna use me and Annette as examples. Whose children are successful, continued their education, are not disrespectful young adults, and have been fucking treated like shit. How is it possible that, oh, if you don't want it on YouTube, then so then don't put it on social media, you know, when people talk about it. Oh, but Lou can talk about, you know, what happened with her father, and it could be brought up, or on a live stream, her kid could say he had high blood pressure, and she could say, "Good on you, Joe." But she's a bad one.
How many birthdays did you fucking miss? How many years did you miss? How many people did you?
I missed none. But while you had my daughter's full name, saying she loved BBC, saying she had to go because She was gonna stick two in the pink, one in the stink. She had a package being delivered from the mailman. Stephanie Dawson yucked it up and said, "Oh, I hope it's a nice big package." That she got a train ran through her in college, and Tiffany M laughed and giggled about it. Now, if you think I don't have any of the audio and the proof of all this, you are incorrect, because I do. I want you to tell me how you're going to sit there and fucking 2 months ago have a live stream accusing Annette of using her children, her successful children that love her dearly, for disability checks for mental illness. That's what you did 2 months ago.
Sleep with for drugs. Is that a Christian? So, look, Angel, I wish you the best. I hope you do well in life, but shut the fuck up about me. Okay? That's first. The rest of you, stop judging people on their Christianity.
Who gives a fuck about their religion, you stupid fuck? Nobody does.
faith. When you obviously know nothing about faith. Nothing. Because if you did,
Who are you
you would not
talking to? Are you talking to Angel Baby, or are you talking to who are you talking to right now?
do what you're doing now. That's a fact.
Who?
You know, having channels just to humiliate and make fun of people. No, that's not.
Why won't you say the person who's you know that this commentary comes from Crunch and Munch video channel, which is a spin-off from Munchie's channel. Mm.
I don't care what they did to you. Don't judge me on my Islam or judge me on the type of friend I am or the type of person I am.
Nobody is. You need to stop pretending.
Based off of
You know, you can get commentary done on you by Janelle and Swiss, but you saw what that'll happen with, right? It'll get hidden. Because SG will do commentary on it and have a room full of people who know right from wrong. This is the facts commentary. Because we don't like any of them. We like Angel Baby, yes. But see, we actually know right from wrong. SG has all the archives. If I play the archives, they'll complain I'm playing old stuff, but I'll play them if need be. Now, since Janelle wanted to remove her live stream, where I was more pro Swiss, I'll play the live stream that I was talking about, where I felt like both TH and Swiss and Bobbles were all pieces of shit, and still do. Still do. Okay? So for anybody who wants to say, I wasn't around then, I'll play it, and then you will know. Okay? If that will help you, I will play it.
That I speak that I'm not ignoring it now. Oh, you guys seen so much growth in me when I forgave Swiss and Janelle.
No.
But now there's no growth.
No. Nobody saw growth in you. Nobody saw growth in you. They saw gross in you. Gross. Don't get them confused. Gross in you. gross in you. Same with Elliot. Those are the people who put up and entertain the clone accounts of your deceased relatives and the obituary, called you a sad fisher. Good people did not. But you can do what you want. Hello, Journey to Love Islam TH. Hello. I am funny and I'm honest. I appreciate you being, coming in here and saying that because this is facts. TH. If you could just for a fucking moment concentrate on what the good things are that people tell you. You do have people who care about you. TH. No. No, 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 no. You came in here and you are saying that you don't think the way I do. Well, how is the way that you think? What is the way that you think? I just want you to think that you're the youngest of us all. You have your heart in your children. You see what you're saying here, GH? You don't want, I guess you don't want any peace. You see? You gave me enough grace. How about you apologize to Annette? How about if you've been sitting here listening to what I've been talking about, you acknowledge any of it for the positive? How about you explain why you lied and said that Annette lived off her children's disability checks, which is a lie? Could that be something that you do? Maybe that would show some grace. Otherwise, you're just lying. You gave me enough grace. Are you hearing yourself?
Anymore because I forgive SG and Sharon. But now I'm not
You
a good person
forgive
anymore
SG
because
and Sharon. Do you hear yourself?
I forgive them. So it's nobody's business, your record, but it's everyone's business that I fucking ran over a bird that I didn't even run over, but I was accused of it. But that was everybody's business. It was your business, Janelle, to talk on your live stream of
Sharon put the video up about the bird. So you will not admit what you said to Annette. You won't admit that.
about when I gave my kid a birthday cake. If Prue bought it, if someone else bought it, that was your business. It was your business was to come in my life and ask about and tell me I'm a liar because no way umbilical cord gets tested. But Munchie says that we should focus on today. So
Exactly, TH. So why did you go live? I never said that. I never said you had a dirty towel on your head. I don't know how many times I need to fucking... I could play you the fucking audio. You were accusing me of saying that 2 weeks into you being here. I didn't even know who you were. You were up on bobbles saying that I was saying that about you. Then you came on my live stream and we were like, I didn't say that about you. 2 weeks into you being here in this community, you were already accusing me of that. You see what I'm saying right there? So you will not fucking admit. You claim you take accountability, but you will not admit that within the last 2 to 3 months you had a live stream accusing Annette. I'm not angry. You are, TH. I'm trying to tell you not to be. I'm not possessed by, am I possessed by what? The Holy Spirit? What am I possessed by? Why won't you admit that you told Annette to go back to Syria? I don't understand that. Oh, may God forgive you for if you turn your children angry like you are, that will be sad because it's sad that you don't want to hear anything good about you. You want to believe all bad because I guess that's how you feel about yourself.
So today, within
May
that
you
24
forgive
hours,
yourself.
you were talking shit about me and saying things that was not true. Yep. Yeah. For what? Because you don't like me. You don't like that no matter what you do.
Why do you want to believe nobody likes you, TH? Why do you want to believe that? Why do you want to believe the worst about yourself as opposed to the best? I don't understand. We are very positive, encouraging, inspirational people here. You're gonna screw your kids up if your own fucking problems with believing the best about yourself is a problem for you. That's sad.
Will not apologize to you. I will not bow to you. I will not allow you to get the best of me. And trust me,
You're allowing yourself to not let you get the best of you. I think it was TM who said, you stand in your own way.
if my sister gets contacted one more time, I will sue you and your hospital. That's I promise.
But you don't think that Angel Baby should be pissed that Swiss was contacting her family members?
Because what I found out recently in the last 2 days is that if you, as a healthcare worker, you knowingly speak about medical issues, about the birth, about anything, any test, any picture.
You know that over the last years, in a court of law, Swiss could negate what you're saying here and say repeatedly that you have said it's not a violation of HIPAA. Now, if it was a, ethical judge, they'd say, well, that kind of goes against ethics, though, right? But we know how the laws, they're usually not ethical, unfortunately. The bottom line is, TH, Admit that you didn't know Maddie and that you came out of the gate lying. You can't expect anybody to believe you when you're a liar. And that goes for all your friends over there, that friends, enemies, I don't know, whatever.
You are not allowed to do that in the state of Michigan, whether you're on the clock or not, because there's no proof of where you got that picture. If you fucking took it or if you got it from my account, nobody can ever prove that. You're not even supposed to say you recognize me.
Well, for years now, you've been saying she didn't break HIPAA violations and when you've been trying to kiss her ass. So, and here you are talking snappy to me, Internet. You know why, TH? Because you're a liar and you don't fit in with people who don't lie. I think that sucks for children who are born innocent. Yep. And I hope that Raheem maintains his individual beliefs.
And that's why you use a troll's account. And that's why you go on Janelle's and do everything you want to do on her shit. But that's a Christian, right? That's the good Christian. You guys talk about Prue and her Christianity, right? And that's good, you think? You talk about Sharon and her recovery. She ain't out sleeping with men for vehicles. She ain't out sleeping with people to get her drugs.
You were paid to marry somebody for a green card.
You think a Christian laughs at people for not being able to afford food? You know how many people, just like she said, you quoting her words.
Why do you keep talking about Christians? I thought you were gung-ho on Muslims. I don't understand. So is the whole entire world of religions supposed to feed Muslims? Do Muslims partake in any particular behavior or no? May God forgive you. Goodbye. Absolutely, God's forgiving me. May God forgive you.
Not just children who get assistance, dummies. It's older senior citizen, you know, the handicapped, mentally ill kids that can never work. You know, there's a lot of different people who get assistance with food. So it's funny that all of these people may not get their assistance because
Listen, could you honestly tell me, TH, that you or your husband file tax returns? Just honestly. Do you or your husband file tax returns? Because most people who get assistance, and even people who don't get assistance, can't fly back and forth to anywhere and don't own 4 houses. I need you to stop pretending that everybody's stupid. Okay?
you don't think they deserve it because it's your tax money, bitch. It's our tax money too.
Is it?
The hell? And how do you know Sharon's life? How do you know why she doesn't work? How do you know anything about anybody?
Why are
You know,
you talking about Sharon? Let's talk about you. Have you or your husband filed tax returns in this country. And you don't have 14 children.
And that's what I don't get. There's so many of you who sit here and you say it's none of anyone's business. And I agree with that. It's not anyone's business. But when you lie and say, oh, this isn't true, you're a liar.
Like you were doing about Angel Baby or NetNet or anybody else?
Yeah, the stuff that proves they're not lying, they're going to post it.
Here's something I'm going to say to you, which I didn't say the other day on your live stream. You said that Noah's father buys him his school clothes and spent expensive stuff on his school clothes. And because Noah's a good person, he will give them to his siblings. The other day, you were asking for $65 sneakers and a ghost mask for Noah. First of all, Noah is of working age. Okay? He could work at a pizza place or anything. If he can operate a gun and threaten the neighbor, then he can work. Okay? Where did his sneakers go that you said his father bought him? Where did they go?
They're going to post that. And not only that, it wouldn't happen if you guys would shut up and stop talking about her. She was in rehab, and even when she left rehab, she was off YouTube for
Okay. Hi, Coco. That sounds great. Are you going around like the whole country RVing? That sounds great. It really does. That's the life right there. Fucking buy an RV, even if it's used, and go around the whole year. And you know what else you can be is what are they? Host campers. Host campers that, and they're not really that, dirty or anything. People are, most likely clean. But the host campers can go to these state parks and everything and be host campers. And what they have to do to stay for free, which it really isn't even that much anyway, um, is clean the bathrooms, clean the showers. And in the meantime, if you get a library card to every state that you're doing that in, like if you schedule it, you will get passes to go to see everything that you want to see. All the sites and everything. You book them ahead of time as you're there. You get a library card. And I couldn't think of a better live stream content, Coco, in my opinion, than doing the RVing and going. And if you were a host camper, that sounds wonderful, Coco. And you can bring your pets if you've got them too. I mean, have you looked into the host camper thing, being a host camper? You just go around and plan your whole thing going around. And I really, to be honest with you, they really don't, usually the host camper spot is close to the showers and the bathroom. And, um, man, that is the life, Coco. You got it spot on right there. That's the life. Fucking absolutely, Coco. You make me want to cry. You make my tears come to my eyes because you got it spot on. That is spot on right there. All year long.
you could go in the RV, and I don't know how much you paid for it, or if, like, honest to God, I'm telling you, Coco, that's the fucking life right there. And you know it, Coco. When you're camping, you see stars that you didn't even, like, you look up in the sky and there's so many stars, and my God, like, it's just everything, every weight of the world melts off your shoulders. You are on the ball right there, Coco, and living the dream. Living the dream, Coco. Please go to the Cape, and I'm telling you, they actually have, like, I think some of the places, their state parks and everything are actually, the ocean, and you just for 2 weeks park your fucking camp or your RV right there out of the ocean and hear that all night long, the ocean rolling up, the tide. You're living the dream, Coco. Living the dream. That's fucking awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, isn't it amazing, Coco? Come here a minute. I'm telling you. TH, take your fucking kids camping. Take your kids camping. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. The only thing that starts to turn kids' hearts black first is their parents. You have so much anger in you, TH. You do. Coco. Unbelievable. Have you been to the Cape? Coco, please come to the Cape. I'm not saying that I'll be there for you. I often, like, think to myself, oh, I'll never see the Cape again. Because of my diagnosis. Because of my diagnosis. But I think I will see the Cape again. And you know what? I've seen it before. I'll see it my entire life. Memories can't be taken away. Take your kids camping, TH, you stupid fucking bitch. Do something with them. All of you bitches with young kids. Fucking do something with them. How dare you put down a parent or two parents who do things with their children and invested time with their children? This is heaven. There's no fucking way that God created this place. Thank you so much, Coco. I appreciate that. Thank you. For people to think that God created Earth in vain, it pisses me off. Because he didn't. He did not. We're not supposed to fucking bank on this heaven with a mansion and streets paved with gold. He gave us everything we needed here. We're supposed to protect it and love it. That's what we're supposed to do. It just shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard. Take your kids camping, TH. Fucking bitch.
Almost a year, just like me. And you guys still spoke about her. You monetized off of fucking with her.
Shut up, because 2 months ago you were bashing Sharon. Shut up, TH. Don't you fucking understand? When you lose your credibility, you lose your credibility. That is why I fight so hard to keep mine. Because I value it. People will say, just ignore them, blah, 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 blah. No. I value my credibility. Integrity means everything.
You're proud of? And yet we're the bad guys. We're the bad Muslims. We're the bad Christians. Look, I'm not perfect. And when did any of you hear me ever say that I was a good Muslim? When? When did any of you ever hear me say that I was the most beautiful woman on the planet? Or that I was pretty at all?
You sound stupid. You're right, Coco. But you know what? There's some people, and I think more than are the bad ones. I really do. Because I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. I believe in my voice. And I believe in you guys' voices. I believe in you guys. Even the people who have acted, like I would think, not accordingly, I still believe in them. I'm optimistic. I think it's a shame that a lot of the movies about the future had projected such a dismal future for us all. And I think that we've all said, "Oh, our mind. When I see it, I believe it." Right? You saw it, now you believe it. No help for it. That's what's going to happen. Oh, it's in the Bible. It's the end times. It's the apocalypse. It's this and that, and you bought into it. No, don't believe that. Don't believe that. Do not. If you believe that, then the future of everything is your future as well. Is that what you want? For your loved ones? For your family? For your future? Don't believe that it is written that evil and apocalypse and revelation is our future. It isn't. It is not. Only people who want streets paved with gold and mansions and crowns and jewels and this and that in heaven want to believe that. Who the fuck wants that? What I would like is for people's grandkids to be able to go to the zoo and see real animals that existed, that still exist, as opposed to cloned animals. Because they're like, who gives a fuck if we kill all the lions? We'll just clone them and put them in zoos. They're not real either, so who gives a fuck? Right? Who gives a fuck if somebody really gets married and has a champagne toast with their father? We'll just give the ability for people to pretend that that happened, make a video. Who gives a fuck if somebody makes a video of somebody being pregnant and dancing and twerking? We'll just give people the ability to make videos of that and call it artistic creation. No, you fucking won't. No, you fucking won't. Valdez, I believe you to be a good person. Tiffany M., I believe you to be a good person. King of Chaos, I don't give a fuck about you. I think your name says it all. I just want to know why you can't be true to yourself, Valdez and Tiffany M., and be a good person. Why do you want to be accepted by people who are just me? Valdez, you said you've gone through medical things. Who do you fall on your knees to and pray to? Is it God? Yes, it is. But do you believe that God doesn't see the things that you say about other people who fall down on their knees and pray to God? Do you think that King of Chaos wouldn't get to heaven and negate God? Of course he fucking would. Of course he would. Of course he would negate God. There's nobody who can be right except for King of Chaos. Nobody. And Janelle just sits there and goes, yeah, Melconia with an M. Okay, whatever you're talking about over there, lady. Simmer down. How about you open your ears up when you're in church? You still have children that are young, and you matter too. If you think that the older ones who do still love you, even though they probably saw in your live stream when they were graduating from school and how fucking high you were and how you were live streaming instead of being totally enthralled with what was going on and the family that loves you that is around you, you are still under the fucking guise of thinking that if you go to church, because some other people who are under the guise of thinking if they go, Napstress, you are not a good person. I'd love to be a fly on the wall, even though I don't believe that there are flies in heaven. I would love to be a fly on the wall when God calls you out for the real reasons why you have donated to people and given to people. And I would love to see you try to lie to him. Now, I know a lot of people will disagree with what I'm about to say here. Prudently is a good person. Okay? She is. TH, if you have Prudently in your life right now that you speak to, stop bringing her up so that they bring her up and say some dumbass shit. She's not scared of them in the least. But she's better than them. Exactly, Coco. Exactly. That's why when some people will say, oh, I don't believe in hate. Well, yeah, hate is a thing. Such as is love, you know? People can't be saying, you know? Right. No, Coco, you are the only one talking at this time, but there is 25 other people beside you. I'm pretty sure it's still early. It's before 10. I don't know, Coco, but don't let it bother you because you are living the life and you are soaking in the grace of God. I would love to live vicariously through you, Coco. And man, traveling the land that was painted by the hand of God is truly, truly inspirational, Coco. And anybody who is sitting there and thinking they want to have all the money in the world to retire with and then, you know, put down people who are no, 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 no. The best things in life are free. The best things in life are free.
No. When did any of you ever fucking hear me say that? You didn't. Because the truth is, I don't like myself most of the time.
No shit.
I'm not happy with
No
the way that I am.
shit. No shit.
I'm not
TH.
happy with the fact.
No shit, TH. And yet you wouldn't even though you're probably still listening, you would not even acknowledge the fact that maybe the majority of people are their own worst enemies. And what, do you think you're the only one? Do you?
Fact that I can't ignore you guys sometimes. But you know what I do have? I have grace. I have respect. I have sympathy. I have empathy.
Not for your children. Because you're all they got. I will honestly tell you, if I had a kid that was, you know, underage and I know that they still depended on me for rides and doing things and everything, I would still take advantage of the fact that you see things through their eyes for the first time. And those eyes you created. You created. I would relish every fucking moment with them. I would see things that I honestly take them camping. TH, stop thinking about yourself. You have to stop. You keep even running with that story that my daughter said to me, pick one or the other YouTuber. She didn't. She didn't. That's incorrect. That is not true. It only proves that adults were harassing an adult person, two adults, that if they wanted to keep their relationship copacetic, two adult strangers, mind you, they needed to get off YouTube or they were going to harass them. Two fucking complete strangers thinking they were going to dictate to people who are law-abiding, productive, good citizens, good-hearted people in this country. No, I'll be damned if that's fucking happening. I'll be damned. But you better stop, TH. Because in your anger, what you are going to do is turn their hearts black. You have to fucking stop, TH.
I have compassion for people.
And
I forgive. I forgive all of you.
No, you don't.
I do not have any grudges
You know what you're saying? You forgive all of us. Do you know that we are not your fucking priority? We are not your priority. Stop it. Stop it.
my heart for the shit you've done, Shannon. I don't. In Munchie, I don't have any grudges in my heart for the accounts you're making to dox my house. I don't have any grudges in my heart for the lies that you're telling about me. I don't. I don't have.
But you know what then, TH? Then you don't stand for wrong or right. Okay? You not having the ability to know that somebody's actions are wrong unless they're focused on you is bullshit. Okay? That's bullshit. You sending information to said person that you said did those things to you is bullshit. You even recently offered to send like text messages between you and Lou and Courtney or this and that and the other. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Pete.
Any negative thoughts personally against any of you. I don't. I don't. I wish for you all to be happy. I really, truly do. I wish for you all to find some kind of happiness that will.
I don't fucking believe you because you come on here every day trying to remind everybody of everything that's fucking gone on and acting like you're some victim while neglecting your children.
Fulfill your life.
Your kids don't, obviously. It's a shame.
Yeah. You know, that's what I wish for you. Can you guys say the same for me? Do you wish good for me?
We wish good for your children. Which would mean wishing good for you. Why don't you shut the fuck up and go fucking do things with your children? When was the last time you took those kids somewhere? How about you, Swiss? When was the last time you took your kids somewhere? How about you, Janelle? When was the last time you took your kids somewhere?
No, you don't. Do you wish good for Prudently? No, you don't. You talk about her because you don't.
Nobody's talking about Prudently except the fact that you did this live stream. You spoke of Prudently, and then Swiss and them spoke of Prudently. Okay? If anybody's talking about Prudently, because of you.
You don't know her. You talk about her because she supports me. But you know why she supports me? Because she got to know me. She didn't judge me based off of what you guys say. And if I'm this big liar, when I was on your guys' panel these couple months ago, and I said, look, I'm not lying about shit. I've
You
admitted
have
all the
told us that you have lied, and who cares if you lie about your own life? You don't have to give it. You need to stop. If Prudently is being harassed, hi, Swiss. Right, Swiss. But would you have even mentioned her if TH hadn't kept mentioning her?
things from the past. I've, spoken about all these things. I've went past these things. I don't do that anymore. The worst, like I'll do is say, hey, if you want something, you got to come and grab it. Right. So I do still offer things, but nobody wants to come and get it. So that's your bad, not mine. And I do still have my faults, but I admit them.
Nah, see, do you know what you're saying, TH? Well, you know what? I think a lot of people are disappointed in people. But Prudently didn't do anything to you. But I do think that people, maybe even just like yourself, maybe just like anybody, has wanted to think the best of some people. But Tiffany has these young kids that we all care about. I hear it, so none of us do. Bottom line is, I don't understand why TH comes on every fucking day and rehashes the past. Me neither, Swiss. Me neither. But I can't comprehend why every fucking day TH comes on and rehashes the past, tries to change it as it is. Whoever she's getting along with that day. And fucking, it's a daily. It's on the fucking daily. Thank you, Swiss. Thank you. I wanted to hear you guys laugh about my fucking Valdez song. But do you see that King of Chaos was trying to make you think something different? And TH is fake friends with everyone. TH is fake friends with everyone, and I'm sorry. She fucking. Oh, you're fucking right. That's hysterical. Z is for Xanax. Isn't that crazy? You would think that fucking Xanax would start with Z, wouldn't you? I mean, like, that's fucking hysterical. I don't even think there's any like medication that starts with Z, is there? It's just funny. Well, I'm sorry. I am getting annoyed with TH going live every day and not knowing who the fuck she is fucking mad at. And Eddie, do you see a future career? Are you asking me or future career? I mean, I'm 57 with stage 4 cancer. Swiss, to be honest with you. Oh, Zoe left. Oh, good. See? If you hadn't ended that fucking live stream, you could have corrected me there. Z is for the Zoloft that you take. No, and I'm not even putting down Valdez. I don't even know Valdez. I don't hate Valdez. I don't hate a lot of people. I don't. A future career. What are you saying? As commentary? Maybe if you slowed it the fuck down so I could hear it. I mean, like, seriously. Like, what the fuck? I'm just saying that TH is too angry with everybody. And so it doesn't show, her live streams aren't showing any kind of convictions or, you know, oh, this is what standing for right means or this is what stands for wrong means. It's more or less, you know, you basically said to her, I'm never really going to like you, TH. I don't have all day. You guys fucking did all this before me. Get out of town. I don't have all day. If you guys think that everybody don't have shit going on in their life, you're wrong. Because they do. She does need to move on. Because obviously, like, she even admitted that, you know, she has a lot of hatred for herself. Well, okay, TH, but the bottom line is, when you've got, like, minor kids that are there and they look to you to show them that you are the most important thing in their life, and yet every fucking day, I mean, I filled her fucking chat room up with encouraging statements about Brahim, and he wanted to read her chat room, and she would not let him. It's sad that her anger towards herself, her hatred towards herself, makes her deaf to hearing that her kids love her. Have you looked into Yurts, Swiss? I know you hate it when I talk about parenting, you like about the library and stuff, but I'm saying, as a single parent, Yurts are I don't know if I'm sure they probably do have them in some state parks in Michigan, because I don't care really much for tent camping. Yurts, Y-U-R-T, Y-U-R-T, yurt camping. And as a single parent, it was like $35 a night. It locks. It's like what they would call glamping, really. No, but it's like what they would call glamping. I'm not a big fan of bugs either. But to go, and then if you become a member of the library of wherever you go, well, I don't know where you go and how much it costs. I'm not asking you to tell me. I'm just saying for anybody else listening, your camping is, well, I don't know how much the cabins cost in Tennessee, but you should look at yurts. Just for the hell of it. Just look at yurt camping. And if you become a member of the library, and I know you talk about libraries and blah blah blah, but you can reserve passes to the certain, like things that go on, but not with a tent. Yurt camping, it looks like an igloo and it has a door that locks. It has electricity. Right. She doesn't do any of that. She doesn't do any of that. And she wouldn't apologize to Annette for 2 to 3 months ago. I don't know if you saw this, Swiss, where she had a live stream telling Annette to go back to Syria, saying that she uses her adult children for checks for disability. It's just that when you go camping, I mean, you see so many more stars and stuff. I've always wanted to go to Michigan. I always picture the lakes as being nice and clean, but then I hear from other people that right, not everybody can, but if it's $35 a night for 5 nights, that's not that much. And then if you are on exactly, Swiss, exactly. And we both sat there just waiting for TH to like how she's always talking, she takes accountability. She does this, she does that, but she would not say to Annette that that was wrong. And Annette is a good person. I've always wanted to go to Michigan. Exactly. Debbie does things with her kids. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Everything you get to see through your kids' eyes, even if you've seen it before, is new. It's new. And the most amazing thing is you created those eyes. You created those eyes. You get to see it again for the first time through them. I mean, and by the time people's kids grow up and are ready to move on, anybody who's been through that knows that they would give anything to turn back time and relive it all again. And relive it all again. TH, I literally asked if your kid could sing Boys to Men, End of the Road, and instead you said you like when he sings this song, and you didn't ask him about the song I asked about. You sang the whole song. He started to sing it. He said, I don't even feel right singing it. And then you ended your live stream. Yeah, I think so too. And I think he could sing it very well. I bet you he could. I bet you he could, but we don't even know. Drive-ins, right. Even going to the drive-in at night. Well, that would be nice because I think for him, has a very good heart. I really do. And when he described bullying as being a piece of paper, and you bully somebody one time and you put a crease in the paper, and you bully somebody another time, you put a crease in the paper, and then you keep bullying them and you crumple up the whole paper. Then you stop bullying them and you straighten it all out, but you can't straighten it out because the crinkles are still there. So it never really goes away. And I thought his analogy was just wonderful. It was just wonderful. I truly am an optimist. I appreciate you, Swiss, for coming in here because I know, yeah, exactly. But e-beggars will still keep calling me out saying the great cake conspiracy of 2025. It's not a cake conspiracy. But he just wanted her to bake one from the dollar store. Literally, there was one year I had the zoo come. I had the zoo come to my daughter's birthday party. No, I don't want to jump him in the least. I think he's very gross. He doesn't strike me as a man in the least. No, no. But you can't have it both ways. Was you can't say that it was wrong that she didn't even want to bake a cake for him. Um, right. Well, I had the zoo come to my daughter's birthday party, and it was at the Holyoke Children's Museum. All of the invitations were handmade. They brought 6 animals, and people who were not invited to the party um, were allowed to even come to the presentation of the animals and stuff. You know, I mean, everything was a huge deal for my kid because the weird thing is that TH will, you know, talk about her parents. And I believe they are still together. Still together. Now, we get a lot of people who are religious who will say, single parents are the problems. Single parenting is the problems, right? People who are, um, exactly, Swiss. Exactly. Like on Valentine's Day, buying the little Valentine's stuff and everything. Exactly. That's what I meant when I said, TH, you're not getting it. See, Swiss is not going to be friends with you because there's things that she doesn't respect about you. Right? You absolutely try to do things for your kids that even if you were done for them, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I can't imagine a Christmas with no Christmas. You know, to say, oh, we don't celebrate Christmas. I can't even imagine that. I really would never even become any religion that didn't make my kids feel exactly. Well, she was asking people for $65 for sneakers and a ghost mask for Halloween. Now, I don't know. Do Muslims celebrate Halloween? I didn't know that. That's a crazy thing, right? That's weird, huh? Um, but I also heard her say that that particular kid's father buys him hundreds of dollars worth of school clothes and $100 sneakers. What do you mean? His fault too, the husband? Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, I don't know so much that the parents are ghetto, but I do think they may have been racist if they were buying her Confederate hats and shit on July 4th. I mean, I do think she may have been raised in a. I don't even know why a ghost mask. I mean, like, no, not the kid's fault. Not the kid's fault. It isn't. No, she has kids that love their mother. Kids have no choice but to love their mother. I don't believe that, you know, okay, so if you know the sister, then that's strange. So are you saying that the parents were not racist, or because I feel like Tiffany M is racist. I know she says she isn't, but I think she is. Because Confederate stuff is crazy, and her thinking that her parents were, well, I don't know about that. But what I'm saying is that her saying that her parents, the Confederate flag, it didn't. You're absolutely right there, Swiss. It didn't. A lot of the Confederate flags that they would fly, I don't think it meant racism till after it had, run its course, though. I think it did kind of mean racism when, but then again, isn't the Confederate flag, she does hate herself. She says it repeatedly. And I think that it's because, and I'm not trying to be any kind of way towards her husband, but I don't even think she would have gotten that way had she not married that guy. Yeah, but I don't think she would have even gotten that way had she not married that guy. There's no really any Muslim people that really respect women like they should be respected, in my opinion. No, she's not ugly. Nope, she's not ugly. She's not ugly. You worse without him? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not if she was using when she was pregnant. I mean, I would think the most thing that would make somebody be clean is being pregnant. That's what I think. I mean, that's just my opinion, you know? Um, I don't know. If you're saying that the sister is totally opposite, maybe it means that some people are just born the way they are. Right. There's no Muslim religion that really is like, hey, we're down with our wives. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there is. I think that her idea of balls are cutting off her own nose to spite her own face. Like, here's her parents, like, trying to help her out. Um, and the thing is, though, is that we really don't know, like, about Maddie's parenting, because I don't know, like, we don't know about her upbringing. Like, maybe I don't believe that Tiffany really knew Maddie. That I don't believe. To be honest with you, I don't believe that. I do not believe that Tiffany knew Maddie in the least. That I don't believe. It could possibly be that Maddie was so, because a lot of people, I think that they started to use drugs through prescription drugs from being right. because I think that it was a marriage of convenience, and she's served her purpose. And at this point, I don't think he really wants to be bad to the kids, but I don't think he's being as a father should be. But I still think Tiffany is right. I think that Tiffany is maybe from a family that s- supported her too much, and maybe she wanted to like what is it, rebel against? Because there's so many people in the world that say, "Oh, they came from a one-parent family. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem." But what about the people who came from a two-parent family who tried to rebel against that stuff? I have 34 people not chatting. Swiss. Because nobody understands that people are allowed to agree disagreeably. What is it? Allowed to disagree agreeably. I think she thinks she's being a strong person. Yeah, she doesn't put kids first, which, you know, I do. So when somebody like Munchie, who doesn't have any kids, who harasses people's kids, and then, the people will put me down, who for being, like stressed out by about knitting a 12-minute diaper change, saying that's how we do that here at Baby World. Yeah, we're eating some tender baby pootie. That shit's not normal to me. It's not normal. But he doesn't put them first because he wasn't signing on for them. Oh, they can't trick or treat. That's strange, but they can't fucking have Christmas, but she'll bring them to Christmas. I just, yeah, right. I have no fucking, I didn't call CPS on any, but if I did, I wouldn't think that I was wrong in doing that. But I did call the police. He did, and he may have been thinking 3 boys. Oh, way to build the militia, you know? Well, I call the police because fucking after fucking years, I didn't write a letter to a job. I never wrote a letter to a job. No, no. Police need to start doing their fucking jobs. You know what I mean? What letter? I didn't write a letter to a job. No, I don't even know what letter she's even talking about there. I felt like she was trying to frame prudently, in my opinion, because she said that the person's name was Susan, right? Didn't she? In my opinion, I felt like she was trying to frame prudently. That was just my opinion. No, I never saw the letter. I heard talk of it, but I never heard the details of it. I don't even know if there was ever a letter even sent. No, I'm talking about Nitty. I'm talking about Nitty. because him threatening to kill elderly white people, obviously he did run a grift. Obviously. Obviously he tied that dog up to a fucking fence, a chain link fence, in the fucking rain and drove away. It was fucked up. But I never think that CPS is a better place than the parents. Not from what I've read and stuff. I mean, I just think that kids matter so much that it does break my heart. You know, like when I'm saying, look, I'll even send you the Christmas tree and all the Christmas decorations and everything. And people make fun of that. I think that's sick. I really do. I really do. Because anybody could look on my shit, my Facebook or my YouTube. There was traditions between me and my kid. And when Bobbles came around saying how much you love your daughter, SG, you don't know the damage I will do to your daughter. Well, you're right. But also, like I said, that she actually couldn't even fucking back that up because so many times she had said you didn't break HIPAA. So, you know, see, I'd rather hear Janelle's commentary on me and then you guys' commentary on me than me doing commentary on TH without you laughing at me. I mean, it's. I like it when you laugh when I'm funny. Maybe you should tell your friend Janelle to unprivate her live stream.
And not one of you said anything. You said, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I also said, look, you know what? When you guys, the reason I don't show your text because you admit what you do. Shannon, you admit all the shit you've done.
Or maybe you don't have the text because you show everybody else's text.
Admit it. And I have the screenshots where you're still threatening contacting my family members. You're still threatening to sue me. You're still threatening to do all of these things that.
Well, she said you didn't break HIPAA. So it doesn't matter how many times if she's saying now she's going to sue you. For the last couple of years, she has kissed your ass and said you didn't break HIPAA. Right. So now she's saying you did. Exactly. Now she's saying you did. What I'm saying is TH's anger fluctuates on the daily. And that is what is causing a lot of chaos in the community is that, you know, she needs to stop, man.
That you have no leg to stand on. I am allowed to use the name that you have a public Facebook profile with. Shannon, that's your Facebook name. If you go to a judge and say,
I'll give you the archives. You don't have to. I'll give you the archives. Because I stand for what's right. And 2 months ago, she was bitching at all of us, claiming we were trying to start a brotherhood against you. She blocked fucking Lou. Right, she's just a liar. She's just a liar. And at the end of the day, the people suffering are her children, and that sucks. That sucks. And she blames us for making her children suffer, when really, maybe if she didn't, just sell out for somebody for $7,000 or whatever it was for a fucking green card, that, yeah, there's no fucking brotherhood. I mean, we're all female. I mean, like, she needs to simmer down over there. She sold out for a green card, and that's fucked up.
A PPO because, I'm a nurse that works at the hospital that she gave birth and she didn't like that. I worked with her sister. If that judge knew the whole fucking story, do
It
you
doesn't
really think?
matter, TH. Your whole story, which my channel is not down and is here for anybody. So if Swiss did want to look for proof on my channel of how many times you have defended Swiss and said there was no HIPAA violation, it's still here. No, I absolutely know. Do you know how nuts it is for your friends to want to take down my channel when in actuality, you guys are allowed to use anything on my channel because the archives are history and history doesn't lie.
That you would get one thing, Shannon. Let's really be real. You can try to fool these idiots on social media and these cowards.
You hear what you're saying, TH? Idiots and cowards. 2 months ago, you were putting us all down saying we wanted to form a brotherhood against Swiss. You dumped your friend Lou for Swiss. Even if I don't like what you say and claim to be true, right, of her time, of course. The bottom line is that I think at the end of the day, you and I hold more things in common than TNH, TH and I do. And I'm sorry, TH, to tell you that, but I think it was real fucking crappy that no matter how, and I think King of Chaos is a piece of shit, and he tries to cause fucking chaos, but no matter how many fucking times I kept saying the most encouraging things to your son, TH, you go on every single day and you try to make them think that people harass them on social media because of you. And they love their mother. So then they get protective over you because they see how your husband, and I won't say their father because it is not their father. But I do think he probably advises them better than you do. That's just my opinion.
These cowards that say they're godly, but they can't stand up against this terrible shit that people are doing and saying. And look, God says to forgive and to move on, and I have forgiven. The reason this shit ends up getting brought up is because here I am, the liar.
Nah, God doesn't say forgive and move on. Have you seen how many times God fucking smited people in the New Testament? I'm sorry, in the Old Testament. In the Old Testament. Forgive and move on is a fallacy. None of it damages. You don't fucking. Have you ever seen the movie Death Wish with Charles Bronson? He wasn't forgiving those people who RAPE'd and killed his daughter and his wife. He was going there and saying, "You believe in God, son?" "Well, yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do." "Well, you're going to meet him." and he shoots him in the head. That's what's that's what's it about, motherfucker. People don't just sit idly by while people fuck with their kids and their family. Shut up.
Here again. Yet you've admitted all of these things that you've done. The problem is you don't like when they're all laid out on the table together. But how about this? How about I do a mashup video? No speed, no anything. I do a mashup video of all the things I say where you're admitting it. Everyone knows your voice. They know that you're Sunshine, Swiss Miss, all this, backup dancer, whatever the fuck. They know all of this. You say you're a stripper, you say this, you say that. They know all of these things. So how about I do a mashup of all of the things you've admitted?
Me and you, I'd go on panel with you. You know why? At this point, because I have seen you, regardless of how many times they hate that you come in here, and they hate that I don't have you blocked, you will come in here and we talk. What is it? Tour de force or something? We will not ever agree if you keep calling me Methy and calling my friend's name. But I do believe we could agree on things. I don't even hate Janelle Swiss. And I know that people, and you know what? That compromises my conviction. Somebody who has ever opted to have a Nazi tattoo, but I don't know what that person was raised to believe or anything. I don't know. I don't do those things. But I do think that while she is going through this, thing with God and getting herself right with God, I haven't been mean to Janelle. Janelle was mean to me from the moment she came into the community, which I think is the same reason why a lot of people were mean to me, for the same reason. I think she's struggling to be a good person, but I think that right. I think that, a lot of people took what and when did I do a 20-hour live stream on her? I mean, let's be for real. Who cares how long people I didn't say she's not a good person. What I'm saying is that I think while she's in this in this well, right. And Tandra and I, we were friends as well, and Tandra got the shit her ass out of her for about, well, there you go, Swiss. And there you go. There you go. Where TH will continuously blast shit that her and her so-called friends have talked about. Well, I miss her too, Swiss. And her biggest crime was buying dog food. Her biggest crime was buying dog food. I think it's fucked that there's 40 people here and 39 people won't talk in here. And it's only 10:45. I think that is crazy. 10:45. 39 other people. I mean, I don't even know what you mean by that, but whatever. Psycho. But the thing is that everybody doesn't have to think the same, but they can hold common characteristics. And I'm sorry, everybody knows they don't. You're right, Swiss. And that's, I think they should just think what they want and have conversations with who they want. I really do. I really do. Because it doesn't mean that you and I are besties. But I would think that we hold the common thought process that if you have a youngster in your car, you put them in a seatbelt. I think everyone would share that thought process. When I see people like, okay, Moonchild saying, no, 40 bags of dirty diapers in this disgusting apartment here is normal, and SG is a fucking asshole. And King of Chaos and Izzy say, who hasn't heard of a 12-minute diaper change? And the butt muncher monster saying, that's how we do it here at Baby World. Yeah, I mean, baby pooty, tender, right? I don't know what that means. When you say, sounds like I should call the police now. I don't know what that means. I'm going to show you on stage and then I'm going to ban you because you're stupid. Um, it just seems like when people can't say, I believe that is wrong, you know, and we'll be like, well, if TH thinks it's wrong, I'm sorry, if SG thinks it's wrong, but he would be able to, and many, many times he's been able to, and I'm sure he could make a clone account or troll account and come in here and talk if he wanted to. Do you know that when he did talk here, that Janelle and What's Up would call him a PEDO? Facts. Janelle would call him a shim or a PEDO if he talked here. That's what would happen. If he was my friend, same with TM. If TM was my friend, Chosen One was gonna break one off in her ass. Izzy you talked about TM, you know? Well, we are on TV, but what I'm talking about is people who can't come together for common causes that they feel strongly about and would rather stay silent. It's the point that you and I are chatting silently about things that we all know are normal. They're normal. It's normal. TH, if your kid's teeth are rotting out of your head, you don't say, well, fuck you, I'm going to buy them $50 worth of candy. Or fuck you, I'm not going to put them in the seatbelt now. That moon child should not be like, fuck you, SG. It's normal to have 40 bags of dirty diapers. Exactly, Swiss. Exactly. Those are the people that you stand with. Can't stand with people who aren't actually standing with their convictions. I mean, I know that constantly, if I speak to you or anybody else, it becomes, oh, what the fuck, blah, blah, blah. Not by everyone, but some people, right? But they don't understand that I have confidence in my optimism. I do, because it's the only thing that can save everything that's right. We can't all believe that everything is doomed and give up. But then it is certainly doomed. If we all just throw our hands up in the air and say, it's all doomed, well, then it is. Then it is doomed. TH, you came in here. Annette and I both expressed that we actually prudently can't come in here without being harassed. There's not anybody. Listen, Swiss, you're the only one from that group that can come in here and not be harassed. See, you're not reliant on their donations. Okay? So you don't sell out. Now, it would work in their favor, in me allowing you in and having conversations with you to make the people who are my friends look at me side-eyed, right? But at the end of the day, it's the same as if we didn't share the same politics, but we liked each other enough to not talk politics. Right? It's the same. Well, that's fine that Janelle had to go to bed. I would have much rather done commentary though on you guys, and then fucking and then TH, I'm sorry. Right. And I get it that people have to go to bed, and I do get all of that. But it's the point of united we stand and divided we fall. And if people do really care about kids, which I do think that Swift cares about kids. Oh, right. But I give you guys humor. I'm a one-man show myself. I'm a one-man show. Um, but you gotta stick by your conviction. Like, King of Chaos really did not know how to respond when he said, and Janelle pinned, right, if you go on Facebook and somebody puts their name as their name, but you dig it up, then that is doxing. And then you turned around and did that to Prudently. And King of Chaos had a one-word response. Exactly. Right. Because you said, go fuck yourself. You will bow to me, e-beggars, which you did, e-beggars. It didn't matter, Swiss. That didn't matter. You can't clear it up because it is clear that he said exactly. You debated him. Didn't matter. It didn't matter. You didn't say. Right. See, TM said if you put something public, then you can expect people to talk about it. And then King of Chaos said, but if you dig up something that is public and you talk about it, then it's doxing. And you said, go fuck you both. And you talked about Prudently. And e-beggar's answer was, exactly. I get it. But the bottom line is wrong or right behavior tells people that if somebody's stabbing people at Walmart and you go to Walmart and get stabbed, if somebody says to you, well, you shouldn't have gone to Walmart, you're going to say, go fuck yourself. What do you mean I shouldn't have gone to fucking Walmart? Well, saying somebody's first name really isn't doxing, is it? It really isn't. What I'm saying is blaming the person who was stabbed by the person outside of. No, I didn't say you went. Right. What I'm saying is blaming the person who went to Walmart and got stabbed by the guy outside that was, deemed mentally unstable and, fucking out there with a knife. And people go, well, you went to Walmart, you know? Fine. That's fine, Swiss. But the bottom line is, you have not pointed out that Munchie has no right to step up and to people who they deem to be wrong, even though they're using my picture and the Munchie is about Munchausen. Well, then you shouldn't tell him he needs an apology because he owes you an apology. Well, but Munchie has no identity here, Swiss. So they're only putting you in danger. When somebody is saying repeatedly, I'm going to go after, I don't know, my kid was innocent too. You don't understand. See, it wasn't these people who first harassed my kid. It was Ollie. It was Ollie and Jules. And that censure of a Khan who accused me and my daughter of doxing ourselves for starting a GoFundMe. It was not, it didn't start with, Bibles or them. It started way back. And we defended against that whole stuff about Janelle and those pictures being put out. Right. And if you remember correctly, we did a live stream supporting Janelle against we did a live stream supporting TH against the burning of the Barbie with the hijab. We have done live streams supporting against wrong or right, whether it's somebody who, it doesn't make a difference. Wrong is wrong. And the bottom line is, I don't know if we are all being caught between some argument between TH and Lou right now, but I think TH and Lou, I don't even know what that person is saying, so I'm going to have to delete their comment because, but they both went on to Bob's live stream when they first came into this community and Chosen Ones. TH put her full name and said, please, anybody, go to my Facebook and look me up. That is what TH said. Who, Ollie and Jules? I mean, Jules is the one who's so-called with the WhatsApp. I mean, they said something in a different language. I don't even know. All I'm saying is that now it seems she's going more after Angel Baby. TM is showing that TM was the one who said that TH doesn't know the 5 pillars or whatever they are of Muslim, and that she even knows them. I don't know. The bottom line is that TH comes on every fucking day and rages, brings up stuff from the past. In the meantime, right, it's been a constant. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I know you like e-baggers, but to me, it seems like he is consistently trying to create chaos. Hence his name. That's just my opinion. I know they like him, but
And Janelle just said in my chat the other day that the reason she doxed Swiss is because I gave her Swiss's name. Had I not given her Swiss's name, she would have never been able to have that information. Bitch, that
he
was
wasn't quite quiet in the last live stream.
her public Facebook profile. That is all I gave you. Is a screenshot of her Facebook profile. Prove otherwise. Prove to me.
The bottom line is, TH, is you are consistently giving people's enemies information.
Without faking it, because I still have all the shit too. Otherwise. And where is Sharon lying about anything?
Now, 2 months ago, you were saying Sharon was a liar.
You, Janelle. That's what shows on the websites. So whatever. It's a war you guys have going on.
Absolutely. Absolutely. She also sent all of her text messages between her and Sharon to Janelle.
And between each other. And you want to bring someone in it that hasn't even been around. Hippie, I think because you're scared. You know, people who are scared will go to the lowest of the low to mess with people. They really will. People who are scared, people who have something to lose, people who really know what they're doing is wrong.
Well, that's you, TH. You know that you have something to lose, and I am shocked that you keep creating such diversity between people.
I mean, Shannon has said several times that if anybody from her job or her personal life seen what she was involved in, she would be embarrassed, especially the woman that trained and taught her. She said she would be utterly embarrassed and ashamed.
Well, she didn't say especially the woman who trained and taught her. That she did not say.
It would make her look bad. Because how would she explain? Did always say that she still felt she had a right because she can do whatever she wants when she's not clocked in. That she did say. She never admitted to thinking anything she did was wrong.
Okay, but 2 months ago, you accused everyone of trying. No, you didn't. 2 months ago, you accused everyone of trying to form a brotherhood against Swiss. Nobody was. That's what you said.
Never apologized for anything. She's never felt bad for anything. She's never given a fuck. And Janelle, when you and I were quote unquote secret friends, right? Before you told me you couldn't be my secret friend anymore because you didn't want what's her name to find out. You didn't want.
If somebody wants to be your secret friend, then they're not really your friend. Unless you're really the one who's the secret friend. Because from what you have said, Sharon made you a mod who was able to delete things from, her channel. and you sent a shitload of stuff, even about the polo stuff, to Janelle. It was Janelle who one time told you when she was on your panel, when you were accusing troll accounts of being me, Janelle told you, I don't think they're SG.
Her, because you're her friend, you know what? You told me several times. Well, Swiss knows you're not malicious. She tells me all the time you have a good heart. She thinks you're a good person. I'm trying to get her to see that it wasn't you who did these things. I believe you didn't do these things. I believe this. Oh, and then you use excuses. Well, I just can't forgive you. You just can't forgive me? For what? So because privately, and
Maybe offering her drugs when she was trying to recover. And then saying, I changed my mind.
personally, I decided to speak with you about stuff. That means that you just can't forgive me because they, like when I privately spoke with Sharon about stuff too.
You sent your personal text between you and Sharon to Janelle.
Can't forgive me because she decided to go live and talk about it. That was her decision that she stands by, actually. Now, I did feel bad about that because there are things that I wouldn't do because I don't believe in doing them. But everybody is their own fucking person.
Except Angel Baby. Right? TH? Except Angel Baby. Angel Baby doesn't have a right to be mad about things, but you have a right to do things in anger that you wouldn't normally do. Is that what you're saying?
And you know what's funny is that if anybody were to say this against you, if anybody in one of your mods or whatever, one of the people that come into your chat did a live saying they did not agree with the things that you spoke about and they did not like the way you went about it, that'd be it. You'd smash the shit out of their whole name.
That's what you're doing, Angel Baby. TH. That's what you're doing, Angel Baby. That's what you're doing, Angel Baby. And you've been doing it for months.
But see, Sharon still comes in here. She still speaks to me. Like she said, we wouldn't call it friends because we speak on social media. That's it at this point.
Do you know why? Because you can't be trusted. You have made that way. Okay. So any way that anybody treats you is because you can't be trusted.
She doesn't say, oh, fuck you, bitch, because take my wrench. Don't be a mod because you said you don't agree. No. And she admits things that she said and does. She's apologized for the things that
you see. It's all about you, TH. All about you. All about you. All about you. You and Lou are exactly alike. It is all about you.
Done. But the funny thing is, what is it any of your guys' business? What has happened to me? That's my business. If I can forgive the thing.
But it's your business what's happened to Angel Baby. Really? You came out the gate attacking people.
Things that have happened to me, that's my business. And why is it okay that I forgave you guys, but not her? She never called my family member.
2 months ago, you were accusing everybody of trying to create a brotherhood. 20 minutes ago in this live stream, you were dissing Angel Baby for being against Swiss. You just don't know what the fuck you're mad at.
Members. She never doxed my house. She did other things that were not good, yes. But she apologized so much, I had to fucking ask her to stop apologizing.
Do you understand something right here? Exactly. Swiss. Thank you, Liar Alert. I appreciate that. And I can't be any other way. And I feel like the people who come in this chat really can't be any other way. It's how their nature is, it's what their character is, it's who they are. And even if they don't necessarily like the person, it's not about the person, it's about the action. And
So that's not enough? What'd you want her to do? Fall to her fucking knees? Because of something that happened with me, a person you don't like? You don't even like me.
so you're yelling about yourself. Good night, Marcus. You're yelling about yourself. You're right, Liar Alert. And it's, you know why? Because I'm okay with myself. And I keep optimistic. I keep hope for civilization. I really do. I keep thinking that if we keep talking, it will make a difference. And if it doesn't, it will not be for the lack of trying. She doesn't forgive Sharon. It isn't about that. It's about TH does not think that she did anything wrong to people, but the bottom line is we don't even think about what she's doing to us. We're watching her be so angry in front of these wonderful children. And for the majority of people, okay, Liar Alert. For the majority of people that have, decency within them, they do have a problem with somebody who is, I don't know, being a certain kind of way to their kids. It's just my opinion.
So what the fuck does it matter? What does who I have in my chat matter? Why? Because the truth always perseveres. Always. Okay?
What's the
now
truth?
You guys can say whatever the fuck
TH,
you want
so what
about
is
the
the
things
truth?
that have happened to me. I am not
I know, it's all about you. What is the truth?
giving excuses for any of it. None of it. But I have forgiven everyone. Everyone on every level. Because I don't have any more room left for hatred. I don't have any room left
do you hear
for
what
all
you're
of
saying?
this feeling bad about myself, for hating the way I look.
But you just said in this live stream that you do not like yourself. You know why that is, TH? That's because you married somebody who made you cover your hair, which you had such talent at hairstyling. You matched every hairstyle that you did. Aw, Swiss. Aw. She is good at makeup. She absolutely is. Everything she loved, he took from her. everything, TH. And I don't know why, TH. I just don't know why. Sounds like, you had 2 parents who loved you. You even said, "Oh, they would celebrate my birthday all the time and every holiday," and I just don't know why. Why? Because they fucking loved you. They wouldn't let nobody, you know, supersede the celebration of your birth.
For hating the way I feel, for waking up in the morning and not being able to look in the fucking mirror because I can't stand the fact that my teeth go 50 different ways.
That's your husband. Don't you understand, TH? It was a business deal. He may be a good person. Exactly. Exactly. He may be a good person at heart. He may know how to love and stuff. Why don't you talk to your parents anymore, TH? I'm quite certain that your husband wasn't like, "Hey, I love you. Lose all your teeth and gain 100 pounds." Right. Not saying she didn't fall in love, but the point is that that's what I feel too. It was a business deal. And I'm not saying that he's not, still trying to be there to provide her kids a home, free of rent, or, you know, whatever the case may be. I'm just saying that these problems are your problems that will leak onto your children's problems. And your parents didn't work their whole life so you get food stamps and benefits. I heard you say that before. Usually it's a cycle. Like, if parents they don't work and they get food stamps and benefits, then the children may get on that. But what you said, TH, was your parents celebrated every holiday. They praised your birth. You probably had your own rooms. They even adopted people who weren't their own kids. But you don't even speak to them anymore, really. Why?
Or I don't understand why I needed methadone to get sober. I don't understand why I was such a piece of shit that I ended up losing my kids. There's a lot of things that I live with every day, but those are my demons. Those are my skeletons. And at least I'm not ashamed to pull them bitches out of the closet.
Well, you fucking should be. Well, you should be. Do you understand that? You should be. You should be. In the meantime, you have accused me and Tanger of being sexual deviants. I cried when I saw that by accident. I had shared that picture that you shared of your own kid on a community post that had nothing to do with him. It was about Babos having a deceased and living loved one's dance stream where she told my dead mother she needed a good dicking. You have never acknowledged that. Never. But for 4 fucking days, you had a troll account of my daughter speaking so fucking disgustingly sexual. And up to just months ago, you accused me and Tandra of being sexual deviants. Okay? We are not sexual deviants. But you have never had a problem with Bobbles having a deceased loved one's dance party where she told my dead mother she needed a good dickin'. And I saw you in live streams and have screenshots of you saying honk honk, toot toot. I do. You don't know wrong from right.
One rotting away in there that you bitches don't know about. You found every single one. And guess what I did? Rotting away in there that you bitches don't know about. You found every single one. And guess what I did? I stood up on my feet. I admitted them. I worked through them and I moved the fuck on from them.
What does that mean, rotting away in there? I don't even know what that means, but I don't see you moving away from them because this live stream is today.
And that is the fear that all of you have because you haven't admitted them. If the secrets about your children came out, if people...
How about you just think that some things are on a need-to-know basis? Secrets about your children? What are you talking about right there? Why are you embarrassing your children? You need to stop right there.
did to you what they are doing to me, oh my God.
Nobody's doing
All
anything to
fucking
you.
hell would break loose. Why? Because the two of you together have no grace. Someone said this to me earlier, and I'm going to use their quote. You have no grace together. You are not apologetic. You do not care about anybody. You have no compassion.
But you said nothing to Annette in here. You claim that you have grace. And you hope God forgives us. And you left. You could not give Annette an answer as to why you did what you did 2 months ago.
Passion, no empathy, nothing. When Elliot came in here, she didn't even speak with me at first. And you guys were all over her. She was right in one of the lies that she said when she said, how come it's okay for only certain people to do these things? But then you drag down people's throat when everyone else does them. What should I do?
Well, that's what you do about Angel Baby.
Gearhead's in here? Hold on. Oh, Tiff, Elliot is going live and wants to know if you want to panel up. Panel up for what? If she wants, she can come over here.
I'd like to know who was saying that to her. Right. I just feel like, there's people like Munchie, sorry to say, who will dox people because they're anonymous. And then TH provides Munchie, sorry to tell you guys this, with information. Just that's a fact.
But for what? What does she want to talk about? So that's the problem. That is the fucking problem.
Well, there's the problem. What do you mean? What does she want to talk about? Maybe she just wanted to talk about something different than what you talk about all the time. I don't understand what.
Hold on. That might want
What do
me.
you mean? Munchie didn't say that to her. Munchie didn't say what to her. The problem is that I'm sorry, TH provides Munchie with information. My Cody? What's my Cody? My Cody? What's Cody? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means.
Freaking rice to get burnt.
What's a Cody?
Yeah,
Has
let's see.
Bruno your
Got
Cody
chickpeas,
but not
onions,
address?
jalapeno peppers.
I don't understand what that means. What's a Cody? Oh, my city but not my address? She doesn't. She doesn't know any of it. That's the thing. You know? Just like how Prudently had said in the live stream, oh, and her cancer is questionable, but then she made a community post saying, well, but she doesn't. She doesn't know either. She doesn't know the city or the address. That's the thing. But if Tiffany wanted to know my address to call the police on me, Tiffany could do that without Munchie. You know what I mean? Like, nobody needs to go live to do that. If they knew the address, then they could do it. The bottom line is, I don't know why any of these people want to care about anybody's address, because when certain people are remaining anonymous, right, that's what I'm saying, is that TH is befriending people, in my opinion, befriending people and sending it to Munchie. And I do believe that even from the get-go, when she was promising people gift cards or this or that, was for her to get information about people, because people can even get people's addresses from their phone numbers. I think TH, since day one, when she came on to fucking Tom's, has been getting people's addresses. That's my opinion. TH, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. That is my opinion. I don't think Prudently is even safe talking to TH. I really don't. I really do not. Because I'm sorry, that whole fucking bullshit of, I'm gonna send people this and send people that, and then never sending anybody anything. I think TH is just out for addresses.
Okay, I think that's done now. And then this, ooh, baby, is the chicken. I'll show you that in a minute. But this is what the rice looks like up front. The chickpea, onion, garlic, all that
It's the
stuff.
same thing you cook for your kids every fucking night. TH. But while you're live, I don't think you should be cooking unless it's a cooking live stream. because in my opinion, you smoke cigarettes, you fucking touch your phone and then don't wash your hands. Just my opinion. Sit down and eat with the kids.
But yeah, that's the point. So look, if you guys would stop calling me names, would stop saying that I lie about everything that I'm not lying about. People have already admitted everything that you've done. And it's, if I want to talk about what I went through on this app, I have that right. I am not in any means advocating for.
But not Angel Baby. But not an Angel Baby. What you're saying. People have already apologized to you. People have already done this for you. You. Stop it. Right. You know, stop it.
For anyone to lose their job. I am not doing that.
You just did. You just did. You said now she is breaking HIPAA. You just did.
I am also not saying that the things other people have done are right. Or that they're okay.
You better be washing that
What I
fucking
am-
fork between your bites. I mean, your kids just came home from school and you went live. You're cooking, eating out of the pan. No, I can't imagine it.
I'm saying it's none of my business because I've forgiven them.
You're forgiven. You're forgiven them.
forgiven them.
You
And
forgiven
I
them.
have forgiven
You
you guys.
forgiven them.
Just
You
because-
forgiven them. You 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 forgiven them. Is it ever not about you? Huh? What are you going to say to your kids when they get older? I've forgiven you for me ignoring you while I was online, telling you that everybody hated you. I've forgiven you. Is that what you're going to say to them? When their teeth is rotted out of their head, are you going to say, I forgive you for not taking you to the dentist? Is that what you're going to say? You need to stop.
Because I speak about it, that doesn't mean I haven't moved on or I haven't forgiven, because I have.
Shut up.
You know, I don't have hatred or all of that in my heart for anybody anymore.
Yeah, you
I really
do.
don't.
Yeah, you do.
But I do have my moments where I get triggered and upset. I
About
really do.
what? Nobody's doing anything to you. Nobody is doing anything to you. No one. No one.
And if you guys are allowed to pop off whenever you want to, every time I've talked about, I get called too. Every time
Except Angel Baby, right? Is that what you're saying? Angel Baby can't pop off?
I get brought up, you know, something about CPS, or just in your guys' chat the other day, once you said that she was going to send CPS to my house to check on me.
Shut up. Because fucking 3 weeks ago you blamed me. While the person who said they actually called CPS on you, you were like, but I could understand why they would do that. They're my friend, and blah, 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 and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah.
In the private messages, she told me she personally knew the attorney general, all this other shit. That is what she wanted to do with SG. She said doxing isn't what she needs. She needs to be stopped, and I agreed. I agreed. And you know,
SJ?
Leather
What did
Prue got
SJ?
upset for a while and wanted to, you know, get her ass or
Oh,
whatever.
you're blaming Prue. Look at you. Blaming Prue. Blaming Prue. Look at you. Yeah.
However it was said, you know what? We're not human. We're not allowed to feel like that. But if you actually look at all those messages, you will see it was never done. It was never given. It was never given to me. I never had the address. Prue never gave it to me. She never, well, what she said is she didn't have the.
Because she didn't have the fucking address. How about you? Yeah, but it's not Prue. It's her. It's her. I'm telling you now. It's fucking. It's TH, though. She knows she can't trust TH at this point. By this point, she knows she can't trust TH. Nah. Blaming it on fucking Pro. Oh, I want to get her. I want to get her. We have all heard TH threaten to send fucking text messages between her and Cindy to Munchie, between her and Clark to Munchie, between her and Lou to Munchie. CH.
The 412 gift to me. And even if she did or didn't or whatever the case is, she decided she didn't want to do any of it. She was mad at the moment and decided she wanted to keep her word when she said she'd never do or say anything like that. So,
okay, here's the thing, no, TH. You're the one who said you had a beef to pick with me. You are. See, I texted Pro before I called the police on you and said, will you please tell TH to remove all the doxing and the fucking physical threats of me and Tandra. Hi? She told me you tell her yourself. So I made a community post. The people in your live stream told you. I said I was going to call the police on you. And then they kept doing it. And you kept allowing it. And I don't believe for one motherfucking second that you can't see people in your chat. Okay? I don't believe that. You knew they fucking were doing it. You had a good 15 minutes warning before I would even do it because I don't want to. And even Sharon got accolades when I said to her, do you know Tiffany's address? I don't know why she would put it publicly, but she did and got accolades for it. That's fine. Proves that you had multiple opportunities, Tiffany. Multiple opportunities. I don't know her channel. I really don't. Multiple opportunities to make attention, take attention, whatever, to your live stream, see what was going on, and I wouldn't have called the cops. But you didn't. You wouldn't. You kept accusing me and Tanger of being sexual deviants. I don't think any of us know her fucking. And nobody puts the link to her live streams or anything up, you know? So.
like I was saying earlier, before I started mixing the damn rice, is people are allowed to have friends that they confide in. People are allowed, okay?
But not you. Okay. All right. But
to talk to other human beings that they trust and love about things that they know
Unless it's you that's their friend. Then you will delete their videos if you have the ability to do that. You will send their text messages to their enemies. Yeah, you will do multiple things.
things that they're going through.
You don't care about anybody but yourself, in my opinion. I'm just saying. You see what I'm saying? Right, exactly. 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 Look how she did her son in that post. All the fucking encouraging things I was saying to him, and she did not fucking put them up. And she says, "My son says, imagine talking junk about a 15-year-old when you're 57, jobless, soon to be homeless, and have nothing. Wow. May Allah bless them." Do you hear yourself, TH? He. That is so funny. You know, I've never seen someone so ready to speak about children. That is not ideal. Wow. But I forgive you, for you know not what you do. You're sick. Right, but she wouldn't show him the encouraging comments. Wouldn't show him the encouraging comments. I believe that too. I agree with that too. You will not show him encouraging comments. That's some shit. Unbelievable. But I forgive you, for you know not what you do. Are you comparing yourself to Jesus right there? Really? Because Muslims don't believe in Jesus. So quoting Jesus from the Old Testament uh, is really crazy, because your son said he really doesn't even believe in Islam. So Allah, I mean, like, come on now. You're so sick, TH. You're just so sick. I will do that eventually. I will. You know, there's so many that can be done that I honestly can't keep up with them all. But there is quite a few. I think it's
they're
so
going through, and it is not
so gross that she fucking told him derogatory things instead of encouraging things. Oh, fucking gross, bitch. You're such a cunt.
on them when they then decide to go to social media about it. It's not on that person.
You're such
It's
a
not, and I
cunt.
felt guilty for so long because of that
You're
stuff.
such a cunt, man. You are such a cunt. You're such a cunt. You fucking cunt. You, you would rather make that kid think that somebody who is older, who is inspired by him, think they are saying shit about him. You are just a cunt. You really are, TH. You're just so grotesque.
But you know what? How dare any of you insinuate that I'm not supposed to have any kind of friends? I'm not supposed to have any support on social media. Every
You
time I had
fucking cunt. You think that your sons are not supposed to. If they get made fun of in school, it's probably because of you. You're such a fucking bitch. I can't believe you made that poor kid think negatively. You're such a cunt. You really are. You're just a cunt. Fuck.
support on my TikTok lives, you guys would harass them, humiliate them, make fun of how they looked.
You know, no, I don't know who did that too, but it wasn't us. But how dare you, you cunt. You fucking disgusting cunt. Hi, Kimbers. What is that? I'm so fucking annoyed that she fucking, instead of the encouraging posts that were being said, that motherfucking cunt turned it around to something. And I didn't even say anything derogatory about her. What a fucking cunt. What a fucking bitch. You're such a bitch, TH. You're such a cunt.
You know, you guys contacted brands that I worked with, which didn't do shit because people, you really think they care? You know, if anything, they're going to stand with me because they see all the accounts against me. They see all the shit. Who posts a picture of a Muslim's body on the fucking...
Shut up, dummy. Shut up. You fucking bitch made that kid just feel like people were fucking talking shit about him. I don't know why not, Swiss. But I do stand with people who stand with what's right. And man, TH, you're such a fucking bitch to those kids.
internet because they don't like them. Who posts a text message where someone says, hey, you know, I was shocked because my husband pushed me out of his face. I deserved that, actually. My husband's never even said bitch to me.
Listen, cunt. You sent. No, she isn't right. No, she's not right. She's not right. She's not. No. You sent screenshots about some broomstick and beating on Sharon. Shut the fuck up, TH. Will you fucking stop? If there's anything good in your husband, can he fucking make you shut the fuck up? Fucking bitch.
In the almost 11 years we've been married, I was in his face. And because of how my gums are, I was spitting. I was yelling so much. And he asked me several times, move out, move out. He pushed me out of his way.
Because he fucking hates you, TH. Nobody fucking loves somebody that doesn't love themselves after they've spent many years convincing that person, why would you love me? I don't love me. You've convinced him. You putting him first over your children? You have convinced him you are not worth loving. It's exhausting. trying to fucking tell somebody all the good things about them when they want to keep sitting there saying blah, 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 blah. And you made a post just now harassing your 15-year-old. You harassed him. Not us. You did. You're a cunt.
Over the thing behind me and hit my head on the fucking pole thing. But that was not something like, I'm not some victim that was beaten the shit out of or that gets physically.
Yeah, you're some bitch that made a fucking business deal with somebody. The time is served. He's paid his amount. Get the fuck out. But you're probably sitting there saying, but if you don't fucking do these things for me, I'm going to report you for this. I'm going to report you for that. I'm going to report you for this. I'm going to report you for that. Probably what you're doing, TH. Because you don't give a fuck about anybody but yourself.
beat and hurt every day. But another woman, a person who supposedly went through those things, demonized that and used that as content. That's
Who?
funny.
Who did? Who? You mean Lou? She used that as content against Annette. You mean you? When you sent it to Janelle? You mean Babos when Babos sent it out? I mean, why don't you care about your kids most?
To you guys. And just because I choose to be cordial with people, and I had this when I first came back and forgave everybody and had a clean slate with
You keep saying you forgave everybody. Did you ask for forgiveness?
everybody. I had people saying this to me. People writing me mile-long comments. I still have that video with all them fucking comments.
I don't think you do.
Where everybody had their opinions. How dare you? You're making it like it's okay. Now people are going to think it's okay. What about the other women that have been talked to like that? What about the other people that these guys
Yeah,
have
what
fucked
about the other people, cunt?
with? But nobody said that when it came to Swiss. And then, lo and behold, months later, she started dropping.
Yes, people did say it about Swiss. Wait, what did you do? You defended it and said she did not violate HIPAA violations. You people want me to join in a brotherhood against Swiss. You don't know what you stand on, bitch.
Friends left and right, starting, I think, with Courtney. You know, so people started revealing her true nature, how disgusting she is just as a human. You know, she's not entitled. You know, Courtney got cleaned up. She did good for herself. She's doing good on social media. So what the fuck business? You can dislike a person. Her and I
See
have.
how you're pulling Courtney into it? See?
Went back and forth not liking each other for a while, but that doesn't mean I can't point out the good things about her. But you know, the sad part is people get harassed if I say anything good about them. How is that okay?
No, they don't. Because everybody knows if you say something good or bad about them, it could possibly be a lie.
Okay, hey Ellen babe, how is that okay? How does that make sense? Or they demonize the friendship between me and Ellen, by the way. You reminded me of that.
You did. You did. Oh, I'm sad. That sucks. That sucks. Back pain sucks. That's telling you, fucking when they started a lot of the lockers at the schools and the fucking the book bags are so heavy with the fucking books and shit. People in younger years are starting to get back pain too.
You know? Yeah, recap is I'm just speaking about
Everybody?
yesterday,
Hi, Sharon.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just speaking about yesterday. What? What?
I'm just speaking about what was talked about yesterday. Some of what was talked about yesterday.
Like
about
what?
how they always love to bring up how I can be okay with Sharon, with you, with SG, with people who have done so much to me. But they
Nobody
forget
has done shit to you. You came out the gate doing shit to people. You did.
what they themselves have done. You know, Janelle used to be one of my very good friends. And every
But
time
you
we
were offering her drugs. You said it yourself. You admitted it. And then, then you thought twice about it. So you didn't. So you just told her how to break. Like, come on. But in the interim, you befriended Sharon again. And then you deleted videos. And then you sent videos, or text messages between you and Sharon to Janelle. I mean, who do you have fucking loyalty to?
reconnected, we spoke for hours at a time. Hours. You know, so the funny thing is that I've never really done anything to these people
Sure.
except for speak my opinion and speak out against what they do.
Sure.
That's it.
Sure.
You know, and Swiss, I've done the worst because of the shit she's involved in and because of all the troll accounts and because of all the shit she felt was okay to do.
You've done
But
the
that's okay.
worst, but so what are you saying? What have you done?
It was all right for everyone to be her fucking friend after that shit.
Who's everyone? You said people were making a brotherhood against her.
You know, it's just crazy. It's really quite fucking crazy. They do that, I think, to trigger me, to call me a liar because they know I'm not lying. They know I'm not lying. But they do that
I
because
don't know what a Selling Sunset marathon is, but yay. Hi, Asher Dash.
want to trigger me. They want to piss me off. They want to make me upset. They want to make me mad. But what
No,
part of my life
you want to make your kids mad, which is sick. Telling him that terrible stuff.
lying about? Tell me. Speak about what I'm lying about. Instead of just saying I'm a liar, what am I lying about? I'm lying about
Everything.
her contacting my sister. I'm lying about her calling me a crackhead. I'm lying
Come on.
about her questioning where I got the cake and if Prue bought it. I'm lying about the fact that she said I was putting down women who could afford school clothes. I'm lying about the fact that her and Swiss sit there and talk all the time about how can I forgive these people who have done all these terrible things to me. Swiss tried to take me to court for something Janelle did. Janelle came into my chat and said that if she never would have gotten the name
2 months ago, you were, even not even 2 months ago, just today, you were accusing Angel Baby of some brotherhood against Swiss. I mean, come on.
from me, and all I gave her was a screenshot of a Facebook account. That's it. Then she wouldn't have done that. If I never wouldn't have showed her how to get in that room, she wouldn't have done it. It's always about me, 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 me.
Is it you? Okay. Is that what you do for work, realtor? I'm sure their fucking part of that is pretty good portion percentage.
You know? So it doesn't make any fucking sense.
You have gone off about
But I do have to go. I have to get the dinner ready. I'll be back for a part 2 in about an hour. Okay, guys? Love ya.
you know, I cannot believe that she fucking said that shit about fucking her kid saying that.
If you don't believe creating SOPs can take seconds instead of hours, you haven't tried Scribe. Check out the thousands of 5-star reviews that show how Scribe users are saving serious time every single week. Are Scribe users smarter,
It's
or are they
just
just
crazy
taking
to me
advantage
that
of the tool?
she
Here's what
is
Morgan said. I've been using this documentation software for a few months now, and it is completely
pulling her son into it at this time of night. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. Whoops, sorry you guys. I had myself muted. I didn't even realize. So sorry. I apologize. Sorry about that. Sorry, you guys. I apologize. Um, TH, here's the thing. I think that you're dragging your kids into this, and it really pisses me off that you had your kid say, you know, a 57-year-old woman harassing a 15-year-old. That's soon to be homeless and this that. You'd be homeless if it wasn't for fucking, you know, Mo there. You'd be homeless. Oh, thank you, FN. I really think that you need to fucking stop talking shit about people. That is my thought. I think that you have created a lot of chaos in the community because you blame everyone for everything. Yeah, oh god. And you got e-beggars taking fucking credit for it. You got TM taking credit for it. You got Bobbles taking credit for taking it down. You know? At the end of the day, I just feel like, you know, none of them had the right to take anything down. It is a feeling of violation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. And they all want to sit there and take fucking credit for having your channel taken down. Like, what the fuck? In the meantime, you had fucking TH, who was, you know, up till even recently, still pretended to be your friend that you trusted, that was taking down videos off your channel and sending fucking text messages to people, continuing to hate upon you, continuing to hate while pretending to be your friend. Absolutely, she did. And all of that stuff is still fucking around. You know, when these people, she could go for a year. You know, when these people like want to sit there and take credit for taking somebody's channel down and then say, oh, but I don't remember that Bobbles ever did this or that. Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do. How about Bobbles ever show any proof that she fucking tried to unalive herself? I mean, come on now. And it's always, you know, oh, Bobbles isn't here anymore. Yeah, well, we're still here. So she gave up, but we're still here even after all the fucking, you know, shit that was caused against all of us. We are still here. Irv was even in a live stream tonight, Sharon, trying to fucking fuck with your food stamps. If you get them, I don't know if you do, but if you do, Irv was even in there fucking trying to fuck around with you getting food stamps. Irv's a fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry, he is. He's just like a typical man who probably is crap and fucking hates women, you know? He can only fucking control them by, you know, giving them money or whatever the fuck. Yeah. I hope I don't wake up to you guys bashing me or any of us. We know that the problems in the community are yeah, you were saying you were using a fake address or something to get food stamps. Oh, dang, we good. The bottom line is there's multiple number of people who I'm just telling you what Irv was saying. I was saying what Irv was saying, and at the end of the day, TH is not your friend, and TH is not my friend. TH is not people's friends. But at the end of the day, there was a group of people who made it. You shouldn't say that. um, Multiple people who have created damage that still remains. It's not, you know, laughable. It doesn't make us pussies if we still feel the effects of what they did, you know? And, you know, while King of Chaos brags about it, and people brag about, oh, this person they shouldn't be monetized, they shouldn't get this or that. They're not the ones who should decide. They're really not. But TH has sat there and consistently acted like shit has been done to her when uh nothing's been doing and nobody's been doing anything to her. Nobody's been doing anything to TH. Sick of hearing this woman go live every fucking day. Every fucking day. I know. I saw that. Not all of us live with our parents. Not all of us get that break. She probably wouldn't be laughing if she didn't have her parents to go to. You know? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. But, you know, probably wouldn't be laughing if she didn't have her parents home to live at and know that two working parents were going to pay for the stuff anyway. So, you know, Exactly. No, yes, exactly. Oh, pussy trumps everything. So if somebody who is, acclimated to giving up their pussy, being able to, shut off their feelings and fuck somebody for money, they know that even if their EBT gets cut off, they don't have a problem spreading their legs for money. And that person, Irv, knows that they got that person under their thumb if that's what happens. And TM up there on that panel laughing and joking about Nazis and stuff. I just don't think that although her parents love her and have done what any other parents I think would do, you know, but at the end of the day, if somebody does take a deep reflection back to, you know, do you really want to have to fuck somebody for money because fucking the bottom line is don't wish ill will on people. It's mandatory spending. It's put into the budget as mandatory spending so that citizens don't end up homeless, no insurance, and no food. That will cause chaos. It's mandatory spending. Yeah, it's mandatory spending. It is mandatory. You have to have that so that the country does not become chaotic. People stealing from people for food and this and that. I think we all know what it means that Irv is a piece of shit that has made money as a man through his life because men do commonly make more money than. But Irv thinks it's acceptable too. Babos thinks it's acceptable to think that Irv is okay for being able to put somebody in a chokehold without leaving bruises. But it's mandatory spending. There's I wouldn't tell Irv nothing anymore. Nothing. He's not a good person. He bragged about his grandfather being in the brown shirts of the Nazis. TM made jokes about the Nazis repeatedly. Janelle made jokes about the Nazis repeatedly tonight. I feel very strongly I don't have to be Jewish to think that the Holocaust was disgusting and that the Nazis are no laughing matter. Imagine keeping a kosher kitchen throughout generations and then having to shit and eat out of the same bowl that you have to wash out with mud water. Yes. Imagine the most valuable thing on you when you die is that bowl. People who stomped over that cutlery, that dishware that was kept separate to keep a kosher kitchen. And they crushed it under feet. No, she did. She did, Swiss bitch. She did. With TM. But privated the video before I had the opportunity to play that part. TM got up there and made jokes about Nazis. And Janelle said, "Oh, don't forget you called me a Nazi whore." And then e-beggars claimed that 88 was Dale Earnhardt's car in NASCAR, when actually it was 8. It wasn't 88 until he was driving for what, Hertz? That's not what she explained it for, though, e-beggars. She clearly stated what the 88 meant. Don't fucking make excuses. I don't have to be Jewish to think that the Holocaust was wrong. She sure did. No BS. She sure did. Right. Exactly, no BS. But their justification was that SG isn't really Jewish. So what do we care? Really? So you don't have to care about any of those Jewish people? To joke about it is just not, it's just not okay. It isn't. And while you sit there, TH, and eat your chicken and your rice and your shit, I want you to think about eating some water soup and maybe a piece of bread out of the bowl that you just had to shit in. Okay? I want you to think about that. And how Israel is the only fucking country providing food for people in Gaza. No, we know. We know that, Sharon. I just think it's gross that they continuously make up that, you know, that SG isn't Jewish. Right. But I don't even have to be Jewish to know that the Holocaust is wrong. You know? It's not a joke. Not something funny. So TM, I really don't know why you were up there thinking it was fucking funny, because it isn't. It isn't. 271 million people across the world died. Not just Jews. Because of that person, Hitler. So if you want to hail Hitler, and then some cocksuckers want to fucking... Right, it's covered by stars, but she still holds it up under her nose. Yeah, I know. And want to fucking act like she got the tattoo because of Dale Earnhardt Jr. E-beggars, is there any way you can make yourself appear more stupid? Huh? Is there? Then, to go to a tattoo artist who her own brother said, don't go to them, they're a Nazi. Don't go to them, they're a Nazi. She goes right to them. Just because you've been in jail doesn't make you a tough shit, you know? Okay? Like, and I actually saw Trump bragging about how, the U.S. made a ship a day during World War II, the Liberty ships. But once they got into cold water, they would crack in half. So they were just shit. Because you get into any waters in Europe, they're cold waters. They're cold. And they would crack in half. But that contract to make them sure made us wealthy, huh? Yeah. Well, Swiss, this isn't about you. Don't connect yourself to Janelle. Janelle is not blocked here. She does not come here and try to have a dialogue with me. Swiss. She's not blocked here. But she does not come and try to have a dialogue with me. She has never liked me. Have you ever considered that it could be because of the Jewish ethnicity, or that I support Israel, that perhaps Janelle just doesn't like me? Has it ever occurred to you? That perhaps even with TH, that there's stuff that goes way deep down past YouTube stuff. Well, I feel like TH and Janelle both don't like Jews. That's my opinion. Now, I have tried with Janelle. I'm not even putting her down here. I'm telling you what she did tonight. And that e-beggars even sat there saying, everybody knows that Dale Hart Jr.'s 88 was because she's a fucking idiot. He's trying to create chaos, and when he succeeds at it, he thinks that's great. When any of you guys' kids get stalked, it is because of Munchie. These are people who don't care two shits about you guys, and they will move on to the next group. You know, like TM talking about, I had a very good friend pass away, Country Joe. She didn't like you, really, TM, and you know that. You harassed the fuck out of her. You said, I confirmed the flashlight ass stuff, which I never did because I never saw it. But you never mentioned Country Joe's wonderful song that she made about your flashlight ass. Well, he's not the king of penis. You might want to find somebody better than that. Hi, Luna. And that was just up until like the Lycan era. So when they became buddies, I don't recollect, but I do know that TM, I do feel like in the beginning she became a target towards, people. She had a young kid. She was talking about vaccinations, blah, 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 things that were important in the world. They didn't like that. I know, and nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. Nobody's is. Now, if you hate SV so much, TM, why were you ever her friend at all then? Were you just pretending? I mean, because in actuality, there's audio of somebody pointing out that e-beggars was part of the harassment of you. So, you know that. You know that we defended you here. Hi, Lab Chick. You know that we defended you here. You know that we did. It was a female. She was a female. I'll see if I can.
We have 4 days to save our planet this Friday.
I'm not an illegal.
Oh, I can't move this. Good night, Chris. Trying to find where it could be, but TM actually has the audacity to write, let's not talk about, oh no, she shared, let's not talk about letting people rest in peace. Why not? Why did you not let her rest in life? That's a fact. That's a fact right there. That is a fact. And then you've got Easy Izzy. I just had to come out of the bushes to say, after listening to few live streams lately, certain people have really confirmed my opinions that they are just absolute pieces of human garbage. Thoughtless, heartless, and completely self-absorbed. Rip CJ, and my sincerest condolences to her family and many friends. Shut the fuck up over there. You know you don't even fucking really believe that. You know you don't. You're fucking evil, bitch. You are an evil person. You are. I don't know why I can't move my chat. It's very strange. But I just can't move it. Strange. I mean, really wish well for everyone, not just people who you want to be like, oh, I wish well for this one and shit for this one. You know? Everyone's so very special. It's gross that some people like Izzy thinks they can say, you know, this person's a human piece of shit. Nobody even knows you, Izzy. Shut up. Tan, you've gone around talking about a loss in your family while harassing other people and making jokes and thinking you have a perfect impersonation of my voice, but you do not. You don't. If I was doing an impersonation of your voice, it would be gagging on the balls. Okay? I think you should shut up. I think both Tiffany's should shut the fuck up. I think we should manifest positivity and prayers for people, and I think we should consider that life right here on Earth is heaven right here. It is not anybody's place to try to make hell on earth for them. That's what God said to Lucifer, right? Here, it's your playground. Well, only we allow them to do those things. I think God had faith in us to make certain that what he created is protected. And that good people fight the good fight. That is what I believe. We are all here, made in the image of God, with God-given voices, God-given strength. And despite our disabilities or our lack of disabilities, watching TH, who is younger than all of us, sitting there bitching about her life, is fucking ridiculous. Watching you, Janelle, who has parents who love you, watching anyone put down people who have had tragedies or trauma in their life. It's sad. It's very sad. Because nobody is perfect. But we all have the ability to learn every day and try to be better people and make a conscious effort to be a better person. Exactly. Exactly. She has a 2-parent family who loved her, who celebrated her birthday all the time, and then she decides she's going to marry someone for money, a business deal, falls in love with them, and now is, Basically, I'm pretty sure that as much as she threatens to release text messages pertaining to the people that she has for friends in real life or on YouTube, which isn't real life, that she probably does it to him too. She probably threatens him as well. And at the end of the day, she sits there and tells her 15-year-old that a 57-year-old woman is harassing them. Well, for 3 days, I put so much encouraging stuff, and I will always put encouraging stuff about children. She would not allow him to read or comment on those things, but she drags him into something with me. You are disgusting, TH. Maybe Mo needs help getting away from you. Maybe your children are better off with him. If you are not prepared to provide a home for your kids, while you make fun of somebody who has always provided a home for the children and even would provide a home for your children gladly. But you want to sit there and say, a 55-year-old, a 57-year-old woman's soon to be homeless. You're your age and you would be homeless if not for a business deal you made. And if you were kicked out of there, you'd go back to your mother's. So I think you need to shut the fuck up, reassess your own situation, and shut the fuck up. Every day you come on and you bitch and you bitch and you bitch. And everybody who watched thinks, even though we don't like Lou, or maybe some people do, whatever the case may be, you did her dirty. You've done your children dirty. You've done yourself dirty. Stop. 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 I appreciate all of you. I hope you enjoyed this live stream. I hope you have thumbs up. I hope you have subscribed. If you are in the financial situation that you can contribute to the channel, please do. Whether it be through Super Chat, Super Sticker, or Cash App, please consider it. It is sincerely appreciated. And even if you can't, I'll still do this because I believe in this country. I believe in people. I'm an optimist. And I care about the world. So I will still be grateful to the platform provided to me from YouTube. And grateful to the people who comment here and chat with me. Thank you so much, Labchick. I appreciate that. I will still be appreciative of every day I breathe. Because I'm not scared to die, but I don't want to die. Nobody's promised anything in the afterlife, but I do know I love the here and now. It's not right for anyone to try to take anybody's peace away from them or to make hell on earth for them. TH, nobody is doing anything to you. Turn your head towards your children. Start seeing the good hearts that you have created in them and encourage that. Cultivate it. Stop it. TH. Oh, you did again? That's funny. Right. And to you, that's a miracle. And we've seen people who have so much money make fun of people who have less. And they don't believe in God. And people who believe in God make miracles out of $20, $5, or just breathing today. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. And we hold each other up. It's all we can do. I believe that, Dashi. And I love you guys too. I do. I'm grateful for every moment I get to chat with you guys. I really am. And nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. So it's real important that just in case the last words that somebody hears are the words from your mouth, just make them kind. I appreciate you all. United we stand, divided we fall. I believe that with my whole heart. And yes, I will die on my feet before I live on my knees. Because I know that I matter. We all matter. We matter. No matter what, these people who just sit there all day on YouTube, just sit there and they want to say, these are all disabled people who don't work. Of course we fucking work. Don't talk to us like that. How dare you? Who raised you? Who raised you? Stop it. We know right from wrong. And I will utilize this platform to talk to people that make me a better person. They encourage me. They give me people to talk to. I appreciate it. I love that. I love you guys. So, united we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all. I appreciate you guys. And TM, no, it is not about if you share your life's experiences on YouTube and expect to get what you get. No, it's about people exhibiting self-control. That's a ridiculous statement. Oh, if you're going to go out riding on your bicycle and then expect to get run over by a car. Shut up over there. Right from wrong is cut and dry, and that's a fact. I love you too, Dash. You're my right arm. I love you guys. And sometimes tears are happy tears, and don't forget that. Peace, love, and tacos.